Another day, another season. More loot to grind. Rise and shine, more loot to grind. That's right. More Ethereals to farm. We got a bunch of characters set up. What's up, Emerald, Smith, Base, C Squared, Turtle, Base, Urama? Your season was bad? You'll turn it around? I believe in you. You got this. Don't turn around. Double high, what's up? Love having blood in the background while I farm gems and level for hours and hours. Look at this shit. I didn't get it completely done, but slowly and steady. Slow, slow, slow. Oh yeah. Anakin, what's up? Look at you go. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's like where it needs to go, like the right tabs or whatever. Which is important. Manic Monday. Just another manic. I think today we start off with DH. Try to see what we can make. Let's put some of this stuff in the stash.
Happy new season, Blood. Hope it's going well.
Might as well just take these out for now. The Demon Hunter's gonna need all this shit too. Cool. Strip naked. Kelvara, thanks for the 21 freaking months. Appreciate you. We only need one Ethereal on DH. Technically. T16 might be too high, but we'll see. You got 4 Brahma Lama Ding Dongs? Same. Only one so far dropped. Oh, for you? What's up, MJ? Hello, everyone. Bramble, Cozy, Blood Cozy. What's the benefit? What's the benefit of Weeble over Robinhood? Robinhood's super duper duper trash, and it's like the worst thing you could do for yourself is put money in Robinhood. They steal your information. They halted people from trading. They have multiple lawsuits against them. It's basically the cancer of the internet. You can Google Robinhood fraud. It's opposite of Robinhood. It's literally robbing the poor. Don't take my word for it. Do your Googles. That's the worst thing you can do, man. It's the worst company ever. Well, that's not what I was gonna do. How are we gonna build into this? How are we gonna build? Let's get a shoulder out of here. Yo, Blood, should I use my level 37 Ethereal or my 70 weapon? Your 70 might do more damage. I'd have to look at it, but yeah, most likely. Unless your Ethereal had a really good affix on it, like I don't know, like a Tempest Rush or something. What's this one? All res. Looking for shoulders or better pieces. We have Ring of Royal Grandeur, so we wouldn't need it, but... Define need. You're welcome. We can go like captain set here. Yo, what's up, Georgia? Like this. But if I go generator UE, I mean, I guess we still get the damage from it. I don't necessarily need the reduced resource cost. Definitely not playing Shadow. Generator UE. Try to get a multiplier, I guess. That might be enough damage, honestly. We just need one Ethereal, and then we can move on, really. I'll come back and push on DH still, but it's like, that could take all day if we're not efficient, you know? It's just like one of those things. That one Ethereal could just be a grind. So... Oh, we should grab our follower gear too. I was gonna do that in the beginning. That's Captain Thrust. What's up, dudes? Poor Shadow set, I know. I get no respect, I tell you, no respect. None for the Shadow. Next season, maybe it'll be back to normal. And then like any kind of stat stick. I guess we could use the Endless Walk, but we should be tanky enough. Double crit cold if we were so lucky. It's double crit dex, I guess. We should have a lot of survivability. We got Elusive Ring, Captain, the UE set, Raps of Clarity. Yeah, we should be good. I just need a little bit more power, I think. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore. Let me bring up my old UE Hungering Arrow build and see if I can get inspired. Cricoletta. Oh, Echoing Fury. Right. FNR Echoing Fury. It's a good thing I did it. It reminded me. I was like, what do I run? Also the belt, the Hunter's Wrath belt we don't have. Also the belt. Until we get the belt. Until we get the belt. Let's say we do that. Let's put this in the cube. If I have stuff. Oh, we get Challenge Rift today. Elusive Ring. Let's put a Echoing in the cube. Looks like we saved. This one has strength though. Rip. I just cleaned out my stash. This is why we hoard, man, okay? This is why we hoard. So I don't have to make decisions like that. I guess we leave Echoing Fury for Barb. Since, I mean, Monk doesn't need the dex, and then Demon Hunter doesn't need the dex. No. What's the best way to spend blood shards on any everything? What's the best item? The best item's the one you need. The biggest multiplier, I guess. The biggest multiplier. I got what you need. Let's put this in here. This can get destroyed. Let's take this off. I want that Hunter's Wrath, dude. That's what I really want. Rings since the last item pull for rings is huge. You carry me for a sub? Like a chicken parm or something? Maybe. Focus and restrain. Let's do that. Like a turkey, bacon, avocado? Yeah. Sure. We can go avarice too, and that way we can have survivability that way. Until we get everything. This is fun. More putting together more builds. Depth Digger's got to go in the cube. If you go on if you click achievements and you go to feats of strength at the very bottom, the achievement's right there. And you can see what you've collected. We just need one more for DH. Transmute. You're welcome. We're gonna go multi-shot wind chill to give the enemies the ability to be crit more. Shadow shot or devouring arrow is gonna be good. Rocking those level 16s. I love it. Tumble. Increase max discipline. I might stick with Boar because I'm on hardcore for now. We don't need Seethe, so just Dark Heart, I guess. So we don't need resource really. Don't need. Maybe Hot Pursuit and Tactical. For utility, we need max discipline. We have it here, right? I wonder if the other ones have it. $83. 84. Cool. 84 is chill. Do a few rerolls and we can test it out. I mean, who knows, man? It's kind of ghetto, but it's life. Probably want Hungering Arrow here, but we'll just see how it goes. Good morning, Power Sheller. What's up? Trying to get crit on the helm. Working and watching. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Yeah, we're throwing together. We just need one Ethereal on DH, and then we could try a different class. So I had the UE set randomly by rolling blood shards. Yesterday. It's like I'm abnormally not getting crit. How much crit do I have? 35? Can we come back to it? Holy shit. I never know when to augment. If you want the easy answer, just throw hundreds on there. It's like whatever, you know? But it depends on your game time. Like, are you going to be playing 3 months or a week, a weekend? It varies. You know, are you doing groups or solo? Are you playing meta, off meta? It's not like an easy answer, I guess. That's probably why you don't know either. Factors. Maybe attack speed or cooldown. Maybe. With these bracers. You just got an Ethereal? You mean the passive Unity? Not that. It's not an actual Unity, right? It's like the monk passive. Of course, we gotta rock the transmog. These Ethereals want you to go Hoda. Hoda, Hoda. We making noise. It's not confusing, actually. Let's try Stream Raiders again. We just failed. Let's try again. I'm a little nervous, but what are you gonna do? Oh, we gotta roll the amulet too. Okay, amulet, and then we're almost ready to just to see, just to dip a toe. Hey, Blood, are you gonna play D2? Yeah, but I'm not like a D2 streamer, so that wouldn't change. To be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna play, but I'm not like super. I have to grab my follower gear, and then we'll be ready. Sorry. This is only until I take the time to make 2 sets. This is only until the time. I'm gonna probably try to not use it and see how it goes. This is kind of ghetto, but it is what it is.
We're gonna be rich, baby.
Monday fun day.
Just another fun day, Monday. Thanks, Conan. I appreciate the bits, man. You're not super stoked? I think the game's gonna be amazing, you know? It's just it's still Diablo 2 though. So like I don't stream D2, so it wouldn't change. Like I don't know if they remastered World of Warcraft. I still Diablo 3 is still my main game, or if they remastered anything, I guess that would be. You know, but it might be people's main game. They might switch over. That might be their new main. But I guess it's not gonna be my new main game. If that makes sense. What the f is this garbage? Main game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I wanna go shoot something. You miss WoW being good? Oh, we probably have avarice here in the bank anyway. Yar. There we go. Wait, we need Ring of Royal Grandeur. Hold up. I just put it in there. Are we blind? I took my energy drink this morning, right? Wow. That big ass gem blocking it. Alright, cool. Looks like we're good. Blood blind? This is like a lot off cap and everything, but I feel good. I feel hopeful. We're on T16. We should be moderately tanky. In before death. I have cheat death, right? Yeah. And he has it, right? Yeah. How's Yui compared to Godset? It's not as good. This character is like less than an hour old though, so I'm trying to do with what I can. You know. Might be a little too high for right now. There's moments when it pops though. Maybe Hungering Arrow instead. There's moments when it pops off, or Devouring Arrow. Hour of power. We also need the belt. Is 200% damage, so we need that Hunter's Wrath belt soon. Hopefully. I'm thinking like T14 would be okay. Cloak. I can't believe you're doing Shrouded Morris. I know. Well, it's more like I was curious on testing. Check my damage. And it is not that great. With this Frankenstein build we put together, we can definitely pick up, you know, a gem here, a higher multiplier here. There's things we could do. I don't have Cold the Weak or Thrill the Hunt. I have Amara so we can stand in poison. Wow. I could get a Dawn. Because Vengeance is what, 40%? Damage. Oh yeah. Immunity to poison, bish. All it takes is one drop, dude. Not just Ethereal, but like getting closer to that. Where we want to be. You got Bariza with the custom engineering passive? Better than no Bariza, I guess. Or is it? Or is it worse? Who also played this build? I know. I'm cracked out. It could work. Oh, we have Avarice Gold Rab too, so I'm probably not gonna die regardless. Ring? Ring a ding 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 dong. Ring ding dong. What level is your bears? I don't even know what that means. I would say it's just right. My porridge. Just reached 50? Grats, man. You made it. Hell yeah, brother. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. My bears are too hot. Smith's bears are too cold. $95 banger. Pew, 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 pew. Even with all our Paragon and Vit, we still only have like 596. Don't worry, we'll get a Hunter's Wrath right here. It'll be hilarious. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get a Hunter's Wrath right here. It'll be hilarious. Right here. Right here. Shit. 85%? Wow. All these should go in the follower tab. They don't belong here, dude. OG, look at my stash. Are you proud of me? I like that. It's not perfect, but it's a little bit. Should have made a bet, Kek. I would have made a bet, but people don't pay up. Let me see what that looks like on Wednesday or Thursday. How many NEMs do you need? 6. Because there's 7 characters. And I already have 1 set of gear. Think I'm just holding shit for no reason? Is that what you think? Can we juice this up anyway? Can we squeeze it? You think that's air you're breathing now? Is that what you think? How many gifts do we have? Like 4? I don't know, bro. I said we go to T14 and just whip its ass. Efficiency over everything. Like the smacketh downeth. When I use wolf? Because I'm terrified, man. New to Mundanugu, do I use phantasms properly? You just hold it down pretty much. When the enemy's almost dead, I start to tap it, like around 5% health. I start to just tap tap. But yeah, you just hold it down if you want. For Rift Guardians, you don't have to tap it, because once it accumulates the total damage, it'll kill it. Oh yeah, cabs are here. That's how I was thinking the lightning rune. Would be more wave clear. Because it breaks up. That's true, it is impossible to die. I forgot about that. Some crazy person said that, right? Yeah, buddy. Wait, multi-shot killing? Is that all multi-shot damage? Wait a minute. I'm just go captain set. It's a dual purpose. Look at multi-shot killing. It sucks against elites though, and that's where Hungering Arrow comes in. Without, I don't have DML or Yang, right? This is just, but against trash, you're just one tapping almost.
Three blood brother.
Holla, thank you for the 18 months, my dude. We're on that last ethereal hunt. I mean, it could be all day, it could be 2 days. You know, sometimes they can get like 5 ethereals, 7 ethereals, all the same type. Shit. Oh, we're doing good. I thought I saw blue. I was like, it could be right now. It could be right now. There can only be one. Hey. Hey. Either way, like, you know, we're constantly getting more gear, or we're gonna be killing faster. We got ancient dystopian. There we go. One piece of God set. Getting close. Natalia's might be better. So I might hold it for now, but I don't want to keep it. I don't want to play Natalia's, so. We'll just put it in the bank because, you know, hoarder life. Calamity? No, I'm good. Probably better to go for that Dawn anyway than to go for... Dawn probably does more damage than a Hunter's Wrath, potentially. Maybe. Dawn's your overall damage, I think. Like the total. Not just the skill. The vengeance, rather. Yo, Sloth, thank you for the 4 months.
7.
Yo, cheers.
Thanks for all the good info and help the last couple of days, Blood.
You're welcome, man.
RNG be ever in your favor.
You too, brother. Thank you for the love, man. You as well. Cheers. UE Gen. Because reasons. Shadow. The reason. It's kind of interesting because I'm just trying to get legendaries to build too. So if I see an opportunity to get legends, the reason for the season. Unfettered potion. Ancient Heart of Iron. Maybe. Might come in handy. I don't know if I should go belts either, if I should go like something. Crashing Rain. Something way different. Like just go for DML. If I get the DML, maybe. Just blasting on DH, trying to get our last Ethereal. I got one on my monk. That's the Wind Force. And then I got one while leveling. So we're close. I can taste it. And then we have Barb next. Barb has the full IK set already. Nice pathing. I know you got it. Don't hold out on me, little gob. Give it up. Oh, that's a Zoe's secret or something. Not the belt I was hoping for. I'm not like rushing the achievement. I was having fun with Monk this weekend. But I guess today we're starting to a little bit. I haven't been like just, that's not been my only focus. I've been like chilling, playing. But I guess starting today maybe it is. I was just leveling gems for everybody. Getting a little bit of Paragon. Answering questions like, hey Blood, you gonna play D2R? Hey Blood, what do you think about Blizzard's lawsuit? You know? Hey Blood, when's the season start? This definitely feels like it's gonna be a fast season to complete. The fastest? What do you mean? How do you complete this? The season journey, you mean? No, this is a UE generator build. We just got a primal? The freaking vault bullshit? Alright, well, I mean, that counts. That's my 5th primal. The vault bullshit, huh? A Valhalla. Count it. Just for the rewards? Yeah, I mean, just playing the season to beat the season journey is just like no challenge whatsoever. But, you know, whatever is like, whatever gets you out of bed in the morning is cool with me. I'm just saying, like, that's just like, the season journey, you'd have like no season. We beat the season journey in one sitting before. Like, it's setting the bar too low, you know? I normally do have problems with the conquest. Do you? Damn, what if we go like generator grenades or something like old school? That'd be funny. Like UE grenades. UE nades. So we secret. Danetta. I mean, if I get a one-handed ethereal, I might need a one-hander to pair with it, I guess. Why not the set? Why not? Oh, this is technically 2-piece Nat. I don't know if you're serious or not. You can type !Diablo and then I have a, that's the page where all of the new stuff is. Can't tell if serious. I guess I need the generator belt for God set also. Mm-hmm. Get money. Why not? Here we go. Little elite pack back here. Chilling. Pulls a reflection. Reflection. No, this is T14. T16 was just a little too slow. I don't have all the items I need. This character is like under a couple hours old. I'll get there. Or I'll get an Ethereal right now. Gloves. We were doing C16, it was just too low. And like I can strip away more damage. I can strip away more survivability for damage because I have a lot of tankiness right now. We're getting like items pretty regularly. I feel like confident. We have a 1-piece god or 2-piece god. Yeah, what's up, Infamous? How you doing, man? We need gold too, so this is all good. We need gold, we need keys. Always. Have a Paragon farm day. Open map, I might just look around for the elites. Scoop them up. You can type exclamation mark Ethereal if you don't know what it is. Might help you out. Maybe. Damn, I got excited about the belt. I thought we landed it. We got the stupid sperm belt. You haven't seen an Ethereal yet? Yeah, speed farming at like 90 plus seems to be like, they drop pretty regularly. Just getting there, you know? That's all it is. Mm-hmm. They're really common. Yeah, we're at 25 for the season. I was getting like 1 per hour. It's gonna drop while I'm playing Demon Hunter until I get geared again, but we're starting to get more than 1 per hour slowly. I mean, we're still being efficient. It could drop from here. Efficient-ish. You just got one? That's awesome. Cheers on stream. Oh shit, it's not paused. Cheers on stream raiders, dudes. Let me start the next one. Click, hello? Stroke it. Go back to Devouring Arrow. Might be better for single target. Your Paragon 340. What the fuck? Shoot this guy. Flavor of time. Oh, it's gonna be important to go back for it. And it was Frosty's. Sort of ill will. Can we go Chakra Mui? I think we can. Nasty man with the prime time. Oh, if we had the quiver, maybe we should go quivers because we can get a DML also. You got a dome slanger? Slanging. Oh hell yeah, this is it. This is where we get it. I guess with the other rune you get the bounce and it helps. The wave clear.
Hey Blood, is it a good season so far?
Yeah, season's been great. I'm having fun. Are you playing? You thinking about playing? Real cozy ass season. You see anything good? Not really, huh? Not really, chat. All those legends. Nothing to show for it. You're playing, you love it so far? Nice, ancient, I can use this for one of my lawn builds, I think. Swap it out. Ancient gold wrap, swap it out. I mean, I guess I could wear it. Has Hungering Arrow too. Greenstone. We go Greenstone build? Probably not. I'm considering going quivers. It's just like I already have a Hungering Arrow. I'm trying to build off of it. You know? Versus start fresh. I hate you. You just got an Ethereal at level 8? Congrats, man. Cheers, brother. What's your vote on the best opener? Probably Barb, but you know, there's a lot of good cases. I have starter builds for everything. Nothing's really too challenging because I have builds based around that. What class are you playing? You can put it in your offhand and get the multiplier still. Oh, Barbie. What's up, Key? Good morning. Do 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 do. Good morning. Nice, level 70 bracers. We're rocking these like level 16s. Wasn't Ye supposed to put out a new album? What happened with that? What are you doing with your life, man? Yeah. Next week? He just pushed it back? He promoted it just to push it back? We used to do like listening parties until the DMCA took over our life. Now we're oppressed. Alright. Look at me opening chests. That's desperation. That's just desperation. I love it. Trying to gear out. You missed Rasta Jams, man. No chat, no cry. Oh shit. We got one upgrade technically. It probably won't even be the end all be all either. Got some better bracers. We'll put the old ones in the cube or in the stash so we can cube it later if we have to. Double crit Ammy. Island chat. Well, what are you gonna do, huh? The week of DMCA, we were like really letting free. Like we were playing music videos on stream. In the top corner. We were really like just trying to get banned. Like the week that it was the worst, where everyone was getting clapped. For like a week, we were like playing videos on stream. Cause I would watch like, there was like an Overwatch YouTuber that was watching like Gordon Ramsay. Like everybody was going crazy, and I'm like, this is dumb. Like, why are we so? You know, it's like in Detroit Become Human. Like I was good until the end, and then I got screwed. I guess except for this time, I didn't get screwed. I just was like, oh, oh, we better stop that. Yeah, there's people like listening, even now, like our NBA 2K streamers always listen to like hip hop all day. I'm like, I don't know how they get away with it, but I was watching a few 2K streamers and they just play like whatever, dude. I don't know. If you don't save your VOD, I think it's okay. One and done. You watch the live stream and that's it. You miss it, you miss it. Let me through. Come on. Give me upgrades. We have music going to a separate audio source, so it plays on live stream, but not on the VOD. What? I don't, my brain doesn't understand that. Does not compute. For YouTube videos, it makes sense. Yeah, because there's separate tracks for editing. Yeah, I can do that all day. I can separate. But for streaming? Like, how can Smith hear something but not clip it? That doesn't make sense. Like, how could someone hear something and clip the stream, but then it's not there when you clip it? I don't think it works for clips. That's how people are getting banned. Was because of clips, because you know that's why we had to delete all our clips. Yeah, it was the clips that people were getting banned for. Because the VODs only last like 3 months or whatever anyway, unless you highlight it or something. Rip OG clips, yeah. Come on, bish. Wow, that's crazy bad luck. I'm wasting way too much resources on this. It's possible, says Key. Alright. I trust you guys. I am just saying it sounds crazy to me. You know? It just like sounds wild. Jamming to K-Dot is a thing of the past. I got. Banned on my stream today. I got. Rip old clip. All my life I has to fight. K-Dot and M are gonna drop something together, or just you mean in general? Imagine M when he gets older. We got a Don, nice. He's already like, he's been bitter since he's like 28. So by the time he's an old man, he's gonna be like, I don't even know, he's in the next level, get off my lawn. He's already bitter AF. Grumpy old M, he's gonna be even more so, dude. He's gonna be, he's projecting to be an uncontrollable monster. I'm a monster. He's already gonna be, you know. Bracers. Grandpa M. The song is a classic now that I'm geriatric. Oh shit. Dependent M? Depend? Maybe his album will be entitled Insure. That'd be dope. He'll drop it like how he did Kamikaze, but instead it'll be dropped at like 6 p.m. Bedtime. Let's go. True. Midnight release? Nah. I got things to do, man. I think we listened to Kamikaze listening party. Kamikaze, K-Dot, like, yeah, that era we were listening to music on stream pretty regularly. 5:30. I'm a soldier. Having too much fun with it. Keystones. How many keystones we got today? 23? It's not that. We're doing good. We don't got that much. The Dawn's gonna help, I think, the damage a lot. We got another piece of Typhon and Bariza. I think we take off the Ethereal, as crazy as it sounds. As cracked out as it sounds. I think the Dawn with, that's only 51? Yikes. Typhon, ancient Typhon. We can take off Echoing Fury, but that's like a lot of our damage.
Comment and hit that motherfucking subscribe button.
We go back to, let's see. We have Ring of Royal Grandeur. Gold Wrap. Captain set. Dawn. I mean, just go like multi-shot, like a ghetto multi-shot. All that rolling for nothing. All the upgrades mostly. Quiver? Yep. The game tells me what I play, not the other way around. Max discipline 12. This might work, dude. What's the seasonal theme? It is like a Diablo 2 Ethereal-ish theme. You can type exclamation mark Ethereal. If you don't know, now you know, chat. I think everything else is good. Love it. Stop it. So I don't need the generator anymore. I'm gonna go to trapped, wherever the hell my trapped is. Got it. So we still got our survivability. I'm gonna go to Seethe. This is basically multi-shot now. We might need the damage because we don't have a Yang's recurve bow technically. So then we go like Blood Vengeance with the globes, drop tactical even, sadly. Call the weak, throw the hunt. Oh, we don't need to ambush though. Damn it. Alright, so we go Blood Vengeance, Awareness, Ambush. Hot Pursuit. Ballistics. Might be okay. Let's go to T16, see if it works. Oh no, we need the other one to hit him with the dot. Even though when Zay's procs, it will stun them for trapped. We need at least one of them. We could always make a Hellfire too and get lucky. Get hella lucky. Never know. I'll make one. YOLO. Perfectionist. That helps nobody. Let's go, throw. Good morning. My wife and I are about to start playing D3 PC. We have 1,000 hours on PS4. What would be the biggest difference? You don't need to pick up globes anymore. There's more density. And there's no Nemesis system. And Twister Wizard stacking is not a thing, really. But Twister Wizard is still really good. Just not a thing. Alright, let's see if our ghetto multi-shot build can hold up against We have Mara, so we don't have to worry about these pools in here. Nice. Cool. T16 life. Life. Bandit life. It's Sheldon. Imagine we get the Yang. Be insane, bro. It's kind of why I was going for utility a little bit. There we go. Almost got it all on one floor, too. It's like a double drop at the bottom. If they gave me the belt now, I swear I'm uninstalling. One rift after? Okay. Saved. I'm watching you, game. T15 might be slightly better, but I consider using a gift now that we're cooking. Now that we're cooking with grease. Cooking with charcoal. I'd consider doing it. One of my precious gifts. I don't know what I would roll now, honestly, because now that the UE set's doing T16, like we're pretty much good. Maybe we'd go to like another class, or just still try to fill out our God set eventually. We probably would need stuff. Keep getting cold over and over again. Do you want me to go cold? I'll do it, boy. What is it, boy? Cold 20, cold 20. You threw away one of your gifts on accident? Oh, you put it on a level 30 Ethereal? Can you? I didn't even know you could put a gift on a sub 70 item. I guess that makes sense. It's Crazy. -1 gift forever. I guess I never would have tested it anyway, because... It's only one? Yeah, you'll have them like... You'll be dripping in gifts in a few days. Nice mini-map, Blizz. Okay, there it is. What the fuck? Another DML could be better. We're losing about 30% on the multiplier. Could be. Good job on Stream Raiders, dudes. You guys are crushing it. It feels like they're doing 5-minute ones. It's like the third one we've done already. It's 9:30, yeah, hour and a half. Wow. Time flies when you're trying to get gear, man. We're struggling out here. I'm like, what? We're one away. I can feel it. We can also just use this to get our gems to like 50 or something. And then use Monk for the higher level stuff. For now.
That's what she said.
What? The grind feels good, yeah. The climb. Let's check out this DML and see what's up. We gotta wait 30 seconds for the rift to close anyway. That's our third piece, Natalia. Ancient. $168. Oof. Ancient Carlisle. Get out of here, dude. Nobody wants you, Carlisle. Do you have all the Ethereals? No, I'm farming them right now. That's why I'm playing Demon Hunter. I'm one away for the DH Ethereals right now. And then we're gonna play Barb after this. Could even play Barb earlier. It'd be nice to just get the completion though, like. Get the 3, move on. But you can like bounce around, get 1 on each. There's 3 per class, 21 total. Within each ethereal, there's damage ranges. It can have a random passive weapon ability. A lot of variations, I guess, technically. Yeah, my website, if you type !build, this build's not complete. This is a UE multi-shot speed build. It's in the T16 and the bounties. This was the best build in the game for a long time for speeds. The best key farm build for like a year at least, like an era. Before the god sets. Before the Innes. Or I guess it was tied with Wave of Light. Good old UE. It's fun to play too. Good old UE, man. And is this sick? Yeah, I played Water Ally all day yesterday. We got like a couple hundred Paragon, leveled all of our gems to 25 just about. We got DH some gear by rolling blood shards, so mix it up today, play some DH for a little bit, and then play some Barb. Barb doesn't have any Ethereals, and I have the full IK set from the Hadrix. So we got a nice little start. I was just rolling blood shards all day. Did you? Monk's fun? Yeah, Monk's been great. Did a good job with it. It feels unique and everything. At least for speed, it's fun to play. For pushing, it's fun, but I still think it needs something else, like a little bit more kick. Like in terms of engagement. Not power, obviously it's really strong already. Puzzle ring. Watch out now. Water satisfying, yeah. 2 ancient zodiacs today. That was the Bola crossbow. Maybe I could have saved it, but... Multi-shot builds feel squishy. It's probably just the build you're using, yeah. You can check my website for builds if you need it. !Diablo. Let it rip. I love this map. Especially, I think we have power right now. Yeah. Just freaking murking everything. Looking for leads, man. Nice open map, no? Vitoya's shield. Well. You think they'll increase the GR cap? No, they won't. They've been nerfing the S tier builds. They've been pulling us down for a while now, right? The Ethereal is just a unique kind of thing, so it's only for one season and then we go back. They nerfed God DH, they nerfed a lot of Necro stuff. They nerfed AoV like 17 times, you know what I mean? Over the seasons, they nerfed Mundanugu. All the S tier builds are getting pushed down, like besides Firebird, that was only last season though. And then Ethereals don't count, right? Because it's just temporary. Mother effing Vitoya. I think AoV got a nerf like every patch since it got released or something. Or adjusted in some way. They trying to kill it. Killing it. Crit damage is pretty low. I think I might break down and do it. All right, watch this. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get something right now. It's done. I cracked. What's the best hardcore monk build? Probably Inna's. It's really, really tanky. Almost impossible to die unless you strip things away. Like you strip survivability away for damage. Coming knocking. Almost impossible. It's tanky, man. No bullshit. That jet flew really low over my house. Did you hear that? Oh, like there's like 3 alarms in the street going off. Oh, hey. Huh? What do you say? Trying to pick up a little bit more crit damage, but it's not happening. Last one. Back at it. Let's go ferret for more gold, actually. It's like the Ethereal is so strong it makes up not having a gang. Because it's just like that extra multiplier that we're missing. Ideally, you'd want both, but like you almost don't feel it. Yeah, I think everything has a timer. I haven't messed with it this whole weekend though, so I haven't like increased it or added anything. Episode 3 of the Let's Play also is still rendering all night. So even doing it overnight. So making the episode slightly shorter is probably better. This shit's still rendering, bro. It's crazy. That's why I didn't post it this morning. Let me see. $360p. Sadly. In your opinion, the grandfather with sword and board passive worth keeping? The passives are like almost irrelevant if you're choosing between an ethereal or a regular weapon. So like you'd be choosing between two grandfathers. You know what I mean? Pappy? Pappy 1, Pappy 2? Coaches? Wow, God set. One piece. That's our second total? Second or third? Wonder if I should full clear. Boomer 1, Boomer 2. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh, 3-piece God. Uh-oh. Just want to get my build together and I'm happy. One. We had 2 ancients though. 3. 2 more pieces. Just destroyed the Natalia piece. Hopefully we don't need that. Yeah, Breeze is the only one I haven't gotten. Oh, nice graveyard map. We're getting that ethereal here in my home, the Edgelord Sanctuary. I can feel it. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I couldn't think of the stupid. What's the Undertaker song? That was definitely Star Wars. Ring. COE. Focus. You just got a Barisa? For real? Come on, baby. Give me that Barisa. Quit bullshitting, game. I play in full screen because of the stream. I feel like it runs better. And I run on 2 PCs. But I'd say windowed full screen 9 times out of 10. But yeah, I stream on dual PC, and I feel like when I do window or when I do full screen, everything captures better, looks cleaner. I think if you go full screen, you get more options too, right? Like, we can go widescreen or whatever the hell. If you want any freaky settings. Just ethereal hunting today, guys. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you're doing well in the markets also if you're trading. Scoundrel token. All these keys, and then we spend like a day doing like Paragon on Monk. You're trying to build Legacy of Dreams Rat? What's wrong with people, honestly? I'm just kidding. I'm half kidding. Squishy build, man. I guess I'm used to playing hardcore. That'd be like death. possibly the most squishiest build in the whole game. It's up there with Zuni. Lot mages. Unless you're doing group play, then that's different completely. The barb will keep you alive. Yeah, I would do 90s to like 900. And then hopefully by then you can do 100 speeds. And then you slowly augment if you can, get better gear, min-max everything, and do higher than 100s at some point. Which build is this? This is a multi-shot. I don't even have the full build yet. It's missing a piece. But it's working, right? I have like only 2-3 hours on Demon Hunter. So this is good to get me started until I get the final Ethereal, then I'm gonna play Barb today. That's the goal, is to get this Ethereal and then switch to Barb. Hopefully. Your follower cannot die. Another Natalia, that would have been... But I don't know if Natalia would be better at this point. That would have been my 5th. If I didn't destroy the other one. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. What class are you playing? If you type !_ Diablo, all my starter guides are on that page at the very top.
You have no power here.
For Demon Hunter, you should use your weapon upgrade on a dagger. And if you get Carly's, then I'd probably go for Holy Point Shot in your 30s. In the video, it has all that. !DH also has it. If you get the Greenstone Fan, then maybe I'd go for Pox Falls or something. And then when you get Chakram, you want to use that. Chakram's insane. Hee. How do you upgrade weapons? Like, what do you mean? !Cube, like how to use the cube? I have a cube guide.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Bloodception, man. Yes, Blue Goblin. This is where I get Ethereal. Blue from blue, man. Everybody knows it. Primal bow? Oh, man. A primal. That's my second primal on DH, huh? This little guy got away. That's my second primal today on DH. Their primals are just clapping back, man. Oh, no. It's a stupid Bola bow. Bola bow. That's another piece of God, though. We're getting so close now. Oh, let's mark it before we forget. No Ethereals, but we got 2 primals today. So we're getting drops. The jail is where you get yours? The Bolobo? The Bus? What character did you start with? Monk. Monk. This is my first alt. And then I'm gonna play Barb today too, so then... Now it's, I guess this week I'm gonna start hunting Ethereals, where the weekend I was just playing, having fun, getting ready. We also got a Squirts necklace, pretty good. I mean, if we get the Bola Quiver, I mean, that could work. But, I don't know. We'll see. It's all about Ethereals, so... Unless it was a one-headed crossbow, it's probably not gonna work. Another Dawn. Could be ancient. Could be. We're so close to God set. I'm having fun with multi-shot, but you know, if it's more faster than more efficient, we gotta do it. We gotta do it, man. It is what it is. Can't fight the wind, Bullseye. And that is our 6th Natalia piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could go Natty Strafe also now if we wanted. Like a little ghetto god set. Good job on Stream Raiders, guys. Cider Spy got the rank 1. You changed the furnace to Flying Dragon? I always use the Flying Dragon affix. Unless I never updated the build or something. On the Ethereal, I should have had it. Boop. Here we go. Is the Templar the best follower? Depends, you know. It's great on hardcore because it has the best cheat death. The 5-second immunity helps against disconnects. But it depends on your build. If you need cooldown or you need more crit or damage with the Scoundrel. Attack speed, right? Enchantress gives you attack speed. Cooldown, like that could be more valuable. It's good to have choices, you know? We got like not one legendary here yet. 40% done, almost 50. Come on, T16. Hello. Inez is faster to build because you don't need to have ancients to get your max damage bonus. So it's going to be better than Laud early. Faster to put together. So I guess I'd recommend Inez just to get going. Start farming those Paragon, getting those gems leveled. And then if you want to switch to Wave of Light, you know, keep collecting your gear for Wave of Light. GG's. GF and G, boys. Count it. Bariza all day. Boom. Easy clap. Not bad. Couple hours. Took 2 hours to get them done. Bam. Rapid fire, just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. This is what I wanted right here. So now we have 6. 2 classes complete. We could do this and see how it looks. Let's see. Ethereals 25. I guess we have 26 now. Ethereals 26. It'd be confusing. We'll just leave it like that. Too many numbers already. Can I use it? I'd give it to you if I could. You know? I'd let you have it. We're very close to God said too. Let's save it. So if we want to come back and whatever, you know? Not too far away. Little something something. Ebola for the duffel. Okay, wait. You need to collect 3 different Ethereals for all classes to get 24? You have to collect them all. You have to complete your Pokedex and then you get the achievement. Yes. If you catch 150 Pikachus, you don't complete it. You need to catch one of every type. You know what I mean? Let's take this off. All right. See you later, DH. Take a break. Take a sabbatical, dude. Just kidding. I need the stuff. Hold on. I need the actually faller items real quick. Time out, time out, time out, time in. You have to do homework? What do you mean? You just collect every ethereal in the game. Just like any other achievement like that we've had, like Conquest. Like just like the, right? Reach level 55 with 6 bonuses, like it's the same concept. Oh, I see. I have a bunch of builds on my website. It might help you out. Maybe. Alright, now we can leave. We stripped our Templar clean to the bone. We have the shoulders, the IK set, Bandamite. It's, I don't know if it's gonna WAP T16, but hopefully. On the lawn Wave of Light build, I forgot to change the cinder coat. I'd probably just rock Ethereals Might or a Talrasha chest piece. A chest piece is just a stat stick. You don't even need to, like, you know. Just a stat stick. If you're using lightning. If you want to go fire, you can. That's fine. And then you can use cinder coat. Just swap the element. That's all you have to do. Swippity swappity. Let's see. Don't die with my freaking items, okay? Don't be dying. I'm gonna give him this one. With my double crit fire. Dun, 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 dun. What else do we want here? We got Bandamite, right? I don't think I have a Firestone of Jordan. We just go focus on restraint here. Yo, thanks for the 4 months, man. Appreciate you. Cheers. Actually, charge generates fury, and that procs the generator portion of FNR, so that's really good. So yes, we should do this. I was trying to think how this will work in my brain. Nice. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll get lucky with one-handed mighty weapons.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're going Hoda, I guess, unless I get Ambos, and then I'll be really confused. Hopicane. Universe, why do you test me so? Why do you test me like this? What have I done to you?
Chitty bang bang, bang bang, bang for your buck. Kiss kiss bang bang.
Am I not a just blood god? I just move these things around here. I'm out of materials, so let's take some veiled, turn them into normal. Can we get like a villager with can we get like villages that pop up and I could trade my DBs for stuff like emeralds in Minecraft? Like holy shit, man, I got so many DBs. I have to go Hoda. There's no way, dude. I have the 800% weapon. And we have the bracers, so. There's no way we don't go Hoda here. A bounty stream. Let's do like 3 more. And see if we get lucky. Come on, baby. Oh, Oathkeeper. Hey, beautiful. 3 warrior bloods. Die in a fire. I said it. Oh, Mortix Brace might be good. But we have Gold Wrap. We don't really need Mortix either. Lamentation Belt, I guess. I don't think Hoda needs anything else but the weapon now. So I might as well try to fill Whirlwind, or maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We need some sort of amulet though. We go Maras again. Looks good to me. I'm awake. I'm here. Trapped. Boon. Powerful? Whoa! 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 Powerful? Like that? This weapon's pretty laughable. But what are you gonna do, right? Got a socket on the first try. Boots are good. Oh, hey. What do you say? You guys like that one, huh?
Oh my god, I love Chipotle.
Or is it cheap?
Chipotle is my life.
Or are you just cheap asses and you like that one? Crit. Kenny Powers, yo, thanks for the sub, dude. Big fan. Have a great night's sleep. Hopefully you don't wake up. Big fan, hey. Thank you. I mean, I don't need this. It's impossible to die, honestly. We can go like Echoing Fury. We should probably do Echoing Fury and Ingeom, actually. After I got a socket on it already.
Like, comment, and hit that motherfucking subscribe button.
Like this. I don't want to waste another socket. Do you have Remorseless? Wouldn't I use it? If I did? Maybe, maybe not, maybe. That'd be good.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this would be better right here. We got a lot of utility coming from our weapons. I'm feeling pretty confident. These gloves are super trash. Let's re-roll them. That's the only thing I can't stand are the gloves. Everything else is fine. I even like them. Even this is like level 16. I like it more. Reminder. Skill of no. Yeah, skill of Nilfer. There it is. Boom. Just like that. We're gonna get some more Ethereals. You don't need that much cooldown with this setup. Maybe whip out some AD. Maybe we should whip out some AD here. Whip it.
Do it!
Whoa.
Just do it!
Resource cost reduction. Maybe some RCR. I mean, I think we're good on resource because of our ombres. Whatever. All right, for the build, we're definitely gonna go with Smash, Merciless. I'll do Ground Stomp, I guess. Battle Rage, Bloodshed, because reasons. The reason, Wrath. No, we need the Ancients too, dude. Insanity. Ancient's Blessing. Each point of, Ancient's Fury, you gain 4 Fury. Wait, no, our shoulders give it to us. Call the Ancients gains the effect of Ancient's Fury. Okay, backtrack. We're gonna go to tankiness. Backtrack. More tankiness because reasons. Ruthless, Nerves of Steel, Berserker Rage, Rampage. I don't think we need vulnerable Kathos with the IK set. But not at all. I don't think we need this at all, but who cares? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna be as safe as possible on hardcore. You think we have the damage? I think we have the damage, dude. I believe. Let's get the new juicy transmog. Let's make all the haters jealous. Oh yeah, boobies out. Oh yeah. What was our combo? It was smoke die, I think. And then red shoulder. I think this was it. Oh, and then the gloves. Yeah, I think we did red here. And then we hit him with the collector's edition, maybe? I don't know. Cosmics with the old 1-2 punch. I don't use the hand pet anymore. The hand pet's an omen, I think. I die a lot with it. The barb, the ultimate stunnage. The ultimate stuntage, man. I know why Smith's laughing. All right, let's go. Let's go see how this goes on T16. You don't really need ground stomp here, but... Whoa, it took some damage. Probably should go with sprint. Woo! How are we taking damage, dude? We have gold wrap, right? Oh my, oh shit, don't die, Blood! I forgot, I didn't give him the cure. I remember. I was like, why is he dead? My bad, abort. He's naked. Whew. I still felt a little squishy either way, because it's not like we're using Unity or anything like that. But now we have gold wrap too, so that might be the equalizer. You know, way too many NEMs. Now we're over NEM cap. Living dangerous. You're not wrong about that, dude. Loopquake shoulders. Hopefully we get an Ethereal soon. That might give us the damage to destroy it. Right now we got no Ethereal. For Barb anyway. We're doing okay. No remorseless either. So we're missing a 250 multiplier. Already 26 Ethereals. How many total this season? What? Hold on. I had to put my brain back in its socket. Hold on one sec. Boop. Yeah, if you guys have any D3 questions, you're more than welcome to answer them. Bloodshed is unavailable right now. Please leave a message after the boop.
Do you ever put Paragon into Veet? Playing HC God DH.
Yeah, I put Paragon, like I go full vit till I'm ready to push seriously, essentially. You know, up until a certain point, up until like 1 million maybe on hardcore, I just go full vit because my stats are usually prioritized. Like I'm usually pretty optimized. Like I'll have like triple stat everywhere, quad stat everywhere. So then my vit is generally lacking in general. Like right now I only have 458. Like right now I'm full vit and I still only have 458, you know? So yeah, I do until like I get serious late game. Hey Blood, what's up? Hi. Do you have a guide on the new monk build? Yeah, you can get the written guide on my website. It's pretty easy. Like the push build, you just push Fire Ally on Fire Cycle, hit him with Cyclone Strike, and then hit Fire Cycle. That's it. Or hit him with Cyclone Strike to proc everything, and then hit Mystic Ally on fire. That's literally the whole guide. But the written version's on the website if you type !build. And then for the water speed build, you just hit Cyclone Strike and do nothing basically. Hit Ally whenever you feel like it. Have you done the snapshot? No, I don't do any kind of tomfoolery, degenerate behavior to... I'm just playing the game like normally, organically, just having fun. No cheese ball methods, no loot cave 2.0 Destiny. Ooh, whirlwind set. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. One piece. The whole Let's Play is documented on YouTube. I'm just waiting for the episode 3 to update. Let's see. Let's see if episode 3 is updated. We're grinding today. Either it's glitched or it's just processing forever. Feels bad, man. Forever young. I want to be. Forever. I didn't use my Hadragon Monk, and then my second character was DH. I didn't use it on DH, and then my third character is Barb now, and I used it on Barb. Because by then I already had done bounties, I already pretty much had the thing mostly complete. That's why I have the 6-piece IK. But for a start, no, I never really use it for a start. I've been waiting for new goals for Diablo for a long time. I've been begging for new endgame, new ways to play the game. So they finally gave us something, even though it's a little something. I don't want to cheat myself for the one thing that, you know, I'd be asking for. I'm happy to have more goals this season, so it's fun to hunt the Ethereals before I start solo pushing. You know what I mean? How are you getting unlimited charges? Ingeom lowers the cooldown by 10 seconds. Charge is less than 10 seconds. It works with like a lot dash, teleport, blood rush.
Whoa!
Pretty much every movement skill.
Whoa!
Pretty much. The PoE endgame? I'd love like Uber bosses and maybe. A few more things like that. I'd be down. Better itemization would lead to more builds, character customization. Ooh, that's two-piece frenzy, I think. Oh, shit. Cider got rank 1 again, man. Congrats on Stream Raiders. The carry. The straight up carry. We're on the boss now. I mean, maybe T14 or 15 would be a little bit faster, but I'm okay with it right now. We got a gavel. We could always wear it too if we had to. We got the ambos. If we get Lamentation Belt, we can go IK Whirlwind. Ooh, Mortix, nice. Yeah, that's a two-piece frenzy here. Dope. We're gonna end up with a lot of keys today, huh? I could do GRs. I might do some GRs to get my gems all to 50. All of them are like 25 currently, something like that. Whoa! I'm awake. I'm here. Whoopsie. I'm focused. I'm awake. I'm here. You're a hoarder? You gotta let go, man. Does this legendary bring me joy? Let it go. Send it off to the void. Me? My stash is clean. You're crazy. I cleaned it last night.
Oh my god.
I was a good little boy.
Chipotle is my life.
You're clean or our clean? What? Sorry. Face off. OxyClean. that what your mom tells you? Like, are you doing with your chores at my level or at your level? Did you dust? Did you take everything off the shelf? Pretty much.
That's what she said.
Or did you dust around all the bullshit? Mm-hmm. Thing is better than the dude at T. What? Are you having a stroke? Call the doctor. I need a doctor. Hmm? Think of the blue beam, man. I need some ethereal love. Do you smell burnt toast? Oh shit. Chat's wild, man. I thought I was wild. Chat's crazy. Hoda, huh? This is Monday. We all been awake all weekend. We're cracked out. Yeah, I think so. I think we've been up all weekend grinding. That we're a little loopy. I know I feel a little crazy. It's gonna be 12 days of streaming in a row for me, which is not like I used to, you know? I do feel crazy. Another piece of whirlwind. Winner, winner. 12 days of bloodmas. My true chat gave to me one lame intention. I think we should go for it. I'm feeling it right now. My favorite necro build is Corpse Explosion, but Poison Scythe is easier to play. Told you. Let's save this. Blow up the bodies. Oh, for Corpse Explosion? Yeah. Blow it up. I don't know if this is going to be better than what I currently have, because Hoda's doing well. I mean, it could be better, but should I just put this in the cube? These are ancient. I have echoing here, but alrighty then. Ambos. So it's about calling your shots? Yeah. You don't just swing for the fence. You have to call it. Corner pocket. True. We're gonna be kind of squishy without Bandamite. I don't know how to fit it in. Pause. Unless I go two-handed, which is hell no. Oh, we got Mortix now. That might help. Okay, Mortix, yes. That's gonna help my tankiness. I don't need Hoda bracers anymore. Yeah, that'll give me like 50% damage reduction. That'll make up for not having Bandamite at least a little bit. Stop it. Physical, perfect. The best part, it didn't mess up my transmog. So now we're gonna go Whirlwind. I just realized, probably gonna put something on my bar here. I guess we don't need it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have the heart. Let's see. So this will proc FNR. 6-piece. Tankiness. We still got Gold Wrap too. Gold Wrap's our main once it gets going. Let's see how this goes. Why aren't you putting rend on your bar? True. Why aren't you? There we go. Really? No? Attacking with Whirlwind applies Rend. The total damage is dealt over 1 second. Rend can now be stacked 2 times and the damage of Rend is increased. That's not enough?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Hoda's that much better?
killer.
Am I drunk? Really? That's pretty shocking, huh? I have the 6-piece bonus? Yeah. We had these two. That's pretty shocking, honestly. If you have Rend on your bar, it'll pull from the rune. But that's... I don't think that'll be enough damage either way. Yeah, no. That's wild, dude. It's pretty shocking, honestly. I guess I should have upgraded a mighty weapon instead. We'll be able to use it with Whirlwind one day.
Like, comment, and hit that motherfucking subscribe button.
Whirlwind and Rend is increased by 10,000%. Increase the damage per second of Rend and its duration. Maybe 2-piece IK? I don't know if I could, 2-piece Whirlwind? I don't know if I could fit it in with the two-hander. We put the belt in the cube. I guess we could. Maybe need the 2-piece, right? Like this. That seems way too sweats. I don't even have the two-hander anymore. Does a grandfather count as a mighty weapon or a sword? Should be a sword, no? It tells you when you hover. What's the main one? Yeah, it's definitely a sword. I don't know if I would do this. I think I would stick to Hoda, but we'll see if it fixes it for science. If the game gives me one damn two-hander. Thank you. Appreciate that. My precious mats down the drain. I can rock the Beast Transmog now though. Or the new one. It's true. It's a side effect of it. We get the new Mogs. It's something. Let's see if this is the reason. Oh, I have to put Ambos. I'd have to put this in the cube
until I found your guides and I'm having a ton
Damn.
of fun. Thanks.
It's too risky now to test it, to put it in the cube. Ain't no coming back from this. What does my Hoda look like? If I put this in the cube, then I could wear the gold wrap, but then I would lose the IK set here. Not until I get another one. Alright, this is the work in progress. IK Whirlwind. Until then, we're gonna use Hoda. Yo, Grom, thanks for the 2 months, dude. I never played Seasonal until I found your guides. Having a ton of fun. That's awesome, dude. Welcome to the Seasonal Diablo, man. Happy to have you, brother. I mean, this build's good, you know? I'm having fun. We can set it off right here with one upgrade. We can set it off with just one, it takes one shot. Remorseless. See? Psh, 200 Ancient? Easy clap. You just have to believe, chat. I think I'll take off life per hit because we already have life per fury. Easy. Let's waste more materials. As soon as it watch me get a ethereal now. Be funny. I'm gonna stick with Ingium over Echoing Fury because I want to be able to keep up FNR as much as possible. Dash and smash. Mm-hmm. That's one hell of an armory name. Thank you. Hoda, hoda. We making noise. We them boys. Practice fun. Lets you know you're playing hardcore. With the quickness. Uh-oh. Goblin. This way. We have Bando with this build, yeah. It's only happened to me one time, but I did get a win force on my monk. So that made it easier to gear out DH, and then I got one while leveling. That's another whirlwind piece. Closer. Frenzy barb item. Always need that. What's up, man? How you doing? Ophi? 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 Ophelia? Raycore. Time to surf? Oh, hell yeah. Just progressing on Barb. We got all of our Ethereals with Demon Hunter and Monk now. We're working on Barb. We'll see how it goes. It's fun to play different builds. Like I was able to play, you know, like a generator UE today, multi-shot UE. We played a little bit of Whirlwind, even though it didn't work out with IK. Now we're using Hoda Whirlwind, or Hoda IK for T16. A lot of varied gameplay for me today. Yesterday was all water, monk, mystic ally. Cow stick. This is pretty good. This is good. This is good. Pretty happy. Your wife brought you lunch? Brought you lunch? Dang. What do you got? Make us hungry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, multi-shot's better because of wind force, but I didn't even have the multi-shot affix on the wind force. I had like something else. I had like the Vala bequest affix on it, and it still was working because they're so strong. I had a DML and then a different wind force, but it was good enough just to get that one ethereal I needed, the Bariza. Nice. Thanks for always making videos. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. The Let's Play for today is just rendering right now. It was supposed to post. I feel like if it's over 8 hours, it takes a whole day, but then if it's under 8 hours, it renders pretty quick. There's like a breakpoint in there that I have to find. Let me see if it's done. I don't know, this one might be broken. I uploaded this like 10 o'clock last night. I think YouTube cut me off. Yeah, working on the third class. I wasn't really rushing Ethereals until, I guess until today, because the weekend we were just having fun pushing. You know, it's that early season grind. So I was just like enjoying it. And then I'm like, I kind of set myself up to do a few classes today. So hopefully with Barb we can get him today and then I can play something else tomorrow. Once you find all the Ethereals, you get the achievement and then you unlock the transmogs on your account forever. My little freaking... What are those, like rattles? Those bongos? No? What are they called? They're like musical instruments. They look like these hammers that I have. What the fuck are these things, man? They look funny because they're so oversized. Maracas? Looking like maracas out here? Yeah, let's see. That look funny. Let's see. If it's accurate. Yo, thank you for the 8 months, Dario. Appreciate that, man. I can't find one that looks close, but yeah, looking like maracas out here. This picture is funny though. Let's see. I thought I would share this picture. It's kind of funny. He's like, watch out. That's me right now. Yeah. Playing Hoda in T16. All right. Doing my thing. Mama Raka. Da 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 da. Appreciate the support, dude. Let me start stream raiders here. Like, remember that one time we played Morocco Barb? That was great. The good old days, chat. You giving Rekka ideas? Another piece of whirlwind. Uh-oh. I think we're one away now. I think so. I don't want to get excited. But I can feel it. Good job on Raiders. I'm excited to play Barb and get that Ethereal. Shasta got rank 1. Boss defeated. Once you start speed farming, I noticed, like 90s, 80 plus, like they start to drop more often. Like I haven't got that many today compared to the last 2 days because I've been leveling new classes, not really being as efficient. It's about getting those legendaries per hour, giving yourself a chance to get them. It's the same way how you farm primals. You increase your legendaries per hour to give yourself the best shot to get a primal. We actually got 2 primals today, 2 or 3 primals though. 2 primals. So that could have been ethereal drops. We just got the primal instead. A Barb smash. Who goes there? Ancient. Whoa. Yeah, that's 4.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
We're at 4 now. Maybe I'll get lucky. And we'll complete it. Just like that. No, we got the ancient though. We could definitely use this for a lawn build. Just gotta swap out. One for one, man, okay? No hoarding. Unless it's a new item. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Pretty good. I mean, it's pretty nice damage for being like a C tier push build. Like for T16, we're just whopping everything. No ethereal either.
A whole new world.
Like 2 or 3 hours on barb, 2 hours on barb maybe. Damn, Raycore. Your game crashed? I hope your character's okay. Oh, hey. What did he say? Huh? Oh, to smashing and bashing. Game's crashing. Lots of elites on this floor. What is this? Like Veer's boots? Don't ask me how I know that, if that's true. I think that's how Veers show up on Barb for some reason, but I could be wrong. That could be something obvious I don't remember. Little rogue. Still no ethereals for Barb, but we're working on it. Once we get Whirlwind, we might be able to speed farm faster. We can go to GRs from there. Your character died? Yeah, look, Veers. It's weird, right? Like changes the whole item, how it looks.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Five. Now we're at 80s with this setup. We farmed almost 1 billion gold. Oh no, we have gold wrap, huh? Gotta be careful. I forgot. We'd have to put more ticks or something. Spooky. We just rip the key and the gold maybe because we messed up. Or try to fight through it. Woo! Wow. It looked like he charged me, but he might have charged Cormac. I mean, that was kind of a mistake to use Boon, and then we have Gold Wrap. We can easily just put more ticks in there. Or just wait till we have Whirlwind. I might go back though. One more piece and we're good, man. We're so close. Stay the course. 2 minutes. 2 minutes could probably be pretty far in. You gotta be pretty far into a T16 by then. Let's keep doing T16 till we get Whirlwind and then switch over. Our damage wasn't so crazy either. It's not like it was so impressive for GR80. But for T16, it seems to be fine. We've gotten a few Ethereals, like maybe 3 Ethereals off Blue Goblins this season, so I get excited when I see a Blue Gob now. More than normal. Cassius belt. Not going to be good enough. Not a bad day so far. 2 primals, 1 ethereal. No gifts, sadly. No gifts. One day I'll get gifts. Man, we spent one. Cassius Clay. We spent one. Came here from Stream Raiders. I haven't played in 7 years. Looking forward to D2R. Nice, dude. Yeah, we've been running Stream Raiders for like a year now, maybe, or 9 months. People have been playing it in the background whenever we can. And then like at night I play variety, so I'll do like 5-6 hours of Diablo a day, and then I'll do like variety at night. We just played through Detroit Become Human. That game was really good. Like the story, the characters, the world. I like Westworld too, so it's kind of similar. And tonight we're gonna try New World, I think. Speaking of World, I think I might just mess with it. I haven't logged in ever, so just to see. And then I gotta pick a game this week at some point. It's a whole new world. It's great. Like the videos I've seen, it looked really bad, but the newest alpha, the newest beta looks way different than what I've seen in the past. I don't know if they had like an internal client. Like when IGN played and then they showcased it, and like the old videos, or I never played alphas either. It never looked good to me until this beta. I was like, wow, it looks like a different game almost. Maybe they had like an internal build that they just haven't showed us till now. I don't know how it works. It looks pretty good though. We'll try it and see. I'm down. I had a beta queue for a while. I haven't had a chance to play. It changed a lot? Okay, cool. Nice. It looks polished. I haven't played it though, right? But it definitely looks different. Broken Crown. Kool-Aid. Oh yeah. Balance. Man, I was hoping to get the whirlwind chest. As a hardcore player, I'm always terrified of this map, but now that we have Mara, as if it's kind of interesting. We can just stand in poison all day. That poison creeps up on you real quick. Been using Mara and it's just like, yeah. Poison pools ain't shite. Torment 6, yeah, the game's got stronger. The power creep over the years. They added tons of systems though to the game that they didn't have previously. Right now there's a seasonal / league achievement if you collect all the new items that they added. So I'm just hunting. There's like 21. So I'm hunting them. I have like 6 out of 21 right now. But you have to play every class to get them. So then you need, kind of. So then I need builds for every class. Takes a lot of work. It's fun. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of Ethereals from Rift bosses. On the PTR and on the season. Almost cleared the map. One. Oh! Goblin pack. Give me Ethereals, clowns. I gotta fight the Odious first, yeah. There's another one. There's another one somewhere. I hear it. Whoa. We're procced, huh? Yo, take it easy. Oathkeeper. Be careful not to die with the pools. What pools? For what? Huh? What? What pools? I don't honestly see them. I'm concerned. Little kiddie pool? Bathe in blood. This one? Oh, these? Ha! To a barb, these are nothing. I drink this shit, dude. Black magic. Dun, 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 dun. Funny man. I do. Barb juice. The juice. It's where IPAs go to die. No Ethereals, sadly. Oh, Frenzy though. That's now we have 4-piece Frenzy. I don't know if I would speed with it. I might actually. So now we have 4-piece Frenzy, 4-piece Whirlwind. Yeah, no. Oathkeeper. That's here. It's close. We're close. I only have I have Oathkeeper. I have the Frenzy belt. Technically, I could put it in the cube, so we could. We could go Frenzy speeds, I think. Now my character's like 2 hours old, so this is just the best stuff that I have. 225. Bum, 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 bum. That goblin pack helped a lot. We almost got a full setup. You're gonna go zombie bears? For this moment. How's it going, Blood? Chilling, man. Just enjoying the season. We got all our Ethereals on Demon Hunter today, so now I'm working on Barb. So far, no luck, but we're very close to completing Whirlwind. Like a Whirlwind set and a Frenzy set. So it just increased our efficiency, right? Playing better builds. I swear to God, that knocking sound, man, it's gonna drive me crazy. I keep thinking someone's in my house. Oh, here's the fun pools. What knocking? You didn't hear that? Right? I'm with you guys. I feel you, man.
Need to set category to pools and beaches.
All the pools here? Yeah. Little baby hot tubs.
Like,
True.
comment, and hit that motherfucking subscribe button.
It was sprinkling this morning. I went out this
feeling sad.
early. I went for like an early morning walk, and it was like sprinkly, but it wasn't like raining. You live in San Diego too? Just started again? You told me this like a bunch of times. I don't know why I can't remember. My brain's not what it used to be. Oh, LA? Okay, yeah. My brain, chat. LA. You can't spell LA without Ghost Flame. Or wait, the other way around. It's true. It was pouring here this morning. It got like half an inch in Poway. Really? Damn. I went to the movie theater in Poway, and bro, like, that place is kind of ghetto. Maybe I'm used to La Jolla. Poway's supposed to be nice, dude. There was like a lot of kids, but there was like people in like tank tops and shit walking around. Like it was like 11 at night, hanging out in the parking lot. I'm like, what? This is supposed to be the nice area. Poway is sort of a ghetto. Is it really bad, or is it just like burnouts or some shit? I was shocked, honestly. I'm like, this is supposed to be Poway. I'm supposed to move here. Is it just like old Poway maybe, or I don't know. But I could be just like jaded now living in La Jolla because there's just like zero threats over here. El Cajon, Lakeside. Maybe because it's right above El Cajon and Lakeside. So it's like you get a little bit of a blend. I went to get gas and then and there was like some dude pumping gas with his pants around his ankles, like sagging, like. I'm like, where am I, dude? With his shirt off, like it's so weird. He had his shirt off and he was sagging like so low. He's like some kid, right? But I'm like, where am I all of a sudden? It's like in LA when you go on the other side of the tracks. I had never been to the Poway AMC and I wanted to check it out. It's pretty old. It's pretty old over there. Skinny jeans. That's your favorite? I honestly, this totally threw me for a loop. I was shocked. I'm getting old now, I guess, too. It's true, man. Measurable rain and late. All my housing offers got beat by 25%. I've been looking for a rental property and looking for a house for myself. And they've just like, I'm not going to play this game. You know, this is bid up war. I don't want to be part of the problem. People crazy, man. Already the prices are coming down. If you like, I've been watching every day for months. Like the last 2-3 days, it looks way better already. I think more and more people aren't playing. My real estate agent told me that less people are applying already for houses. I offered 310 on a 280, and it wasn't even a top 5 offer. Damn. Yeah, see, yeah, you have to pretty much bid up or have to have your offer stand out. It's really aggressive right now. A 40-year-old duplex across the street sold for 1.9 million. Wow. I'm thinking everything's gonna go down 10 to 20% in a year. I already can tell a little bit. Gotta charge the tenants 5K, yeah, to have any kind of cash return on it.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life.
Should I wait to buy blood? And not if you get a normal, every market might be different, you know. California's, or at least San Diego's been crazy aggressive. But it looks like Arizona too. So I mean, if you can just get a asking price, you know, other houses, a comparable house to what they've been selling in the area, I would say it's fine. Let's say you buy a house now, it goes down 20% over the next 2-3 years. Over the course of 30 years, it's irrelevant, you know, because it's going to go back up, right? So, but if you're doing like 40-50% markup, it's going to take you longer to recoup your money. It's stupid. It's like, it's too stupid to play the game like that. Like maybe like, you know, it's because it's already, you have to think it's already inflated 20% roughly. So you're paying a little bit more now. Eventually you're gonna get, it's gonna even out, it won't matter. But I would wait, but if you really find something you like, just don't get into a bidding war, I would say. It depends on the market. Like some markets are more inflated than others. You can see what it was, you can see the price history on the property and see where it's been and how much you think you're overpaying. I would buy a house now if the price was right. I've been still looking, like I said. I haven't given up, even though it's like, I'm just like lightly looking. I want to be open for opportunity, you know? I don't want to just be like shut out. It might take 5-ish years to recover the 20%. Yeah, 10, maybe even 10. True. Potentially. Zalron with the rank 1. What do you say? Cheers, man. Stop knocking. I don't want your candy bars. I don't care if it's for school. Mm-hmm. Let's sell this. Girl Scouts, man. No, if the Girl Scouts came here, I would buy all of them. All the cookies, man. I'm addicted to the Thin Mints and the fucking... all of them, dude. I'm glad they don't come over here anymore. Are you crazy?
It's a trap!
We pay our way out with that. They would get me, chat. Tagalongs, I don't know all the names. The Samoas. All of them, dude. Yes, I want all. I got Lamentation Belt again. So we can put one in the cube if we had to. Really? And I get the demon. Is it the Demon Hunter? The Hunter's Wrath Belt we were looking for? That's funny. And we got our final piece of Whirlwind. Beautiful. Beaut. Good for DH. Anything else? Follower gear. What build do you recommend for solo grifting as Necro? Poison Scythe is safe, but Corpse Explosion's really good. You just have to pay attention when you play it a little bit. The easy answer is Poison Scythe. Another piece of Typhon too, look. I haven't even played Wizard yet, like 4-piece Typhon just randomly. Sometimes it works itself out like that. Tragu. Would Lod Frenzy work? Not really. Because the 2-piece, I believe, is way better. You can type !follower and see what setups that I use. And you can just skip around the video. There's like a chapters, I believe. Just faster. Immortal King. This is 137. More ticks. You're welcome. I was wondering because I haven't been getting lucky. Let me check my video and see if it's rendered so I can post it finally. Liz, don't screw me, please. Oh my god. Oh my darling, the chef's doing good today, kind of. It's up 2%. I think they have earnings this week or next week soon, so people are anticipating growth. I just want it to be like around 20 to 22 in December. That way, when it gets all that Kroger profits and it shoots up like $5-10, hopefully. That's my goal. Kroger profits, man. One can dream. Let's skill of no for this shit. Tattooed chef. That's my next big play. Boom, shoulder with cooldown. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, I was gonna look up the build so I don't mess this up. All right, let's go to the website, bloodshed.com. Let's look up Barbarian Speed Build. Whirlwind. Let's look up Barbarian Speed. Whoa. Like, what alert is that, dude? Key farming. I think we have a Captain Crimson set, but it has dexterity on it. I could make a few. Or we can just handcraft it. It has dex on it. I can roll the main stat, actually. That'll save me a little bit. We'll craft a thrust. One little socket. Maybe I'll just rock it like that. Something like that. Shut up, Past Blood. Yeah, I sold my high tide on earnings. I have like I have 1,000 shares at like $6 though. 6.15. I bought a little bit. I believe in high tide so much. The short term is just, you know, it's like Oatly. I really believe long term. You're just waiting for a reason to jump back in. Like once the small caps recover and people start buying in again, the Russell index and all that. Like right now, the large caps are dominating. But I believe in the chef enough to hold through the down times, right? But yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy back in. I watch it every day. I do have a position. This is like 1,000 shares though, which is like nothing for me. Which is like, might as well be irrelevant. Let's roll this. Skill of Nilf. My darling Clementine. This has rend damage, double main stat. Gold. All res. I like that better. Can Kadala give primals? Oh yeah, she can give good primal. You know it, baby. Shoulder. In a pair of gloves. Man, I'm just rolling these because I want like trifecta gloves, but maybe I'm being too picky. Oh look, double crit cooldown, we got it. Cool. Can we not be inappropriate, guys? Okay, this is a serious stream. Two sockets. There could be boomers watching, okay? We have to set a good example. Turn this to strength. Ren 14. I might just take strength, honestly. They don't remember anyway. Post-its, man. They'll write a post-it down. Put it by their PC so they don't forget. I think we need rend on this shoulder. We can go reduce resource cost, I guess. We should have the damage. I don't want to waste all my mats either. You do that? He said, oh shit, I do that. Maybe we can still go focus and restraint here. Oh no, we need the Zodiac ring, probably. Definitely cannot fit this. We need one of these bad boys. 7 cooldown. Add Bandamite in the cube, and then a Ring of Royal Grandeur to tie it together. Do I have another one? I don't know if I have one. We might just have to not use Bandamite. Because I definitely only have the one Bandamite in the cube now. So we can use Gold Wrap instead. That's where Lamentation goes, actually. That's where the lame intention belongs. Like this. Post it on the monitor. So I guess I can go double unity technically. I mean, we have gold wrap. We don't have gold wrap. Shit. We gonna die, chat. I could drop a captain set. I can drop it. What else would we use here? I can go like the Orc's Crown. 2-piece IK. Mm-hmm. I don't even, because I need the Ring of Royal Grandeur to even wear this. Unless I take it from Homeboy, and then I don't need DBs anymore. I have so many DBs, right? 4,400. Then we just give them another piece of cane or something. For now. Hands. Get these hands. I'm scared of dying, you know? It's a hardcore lifestyle. Need one more buff for solo unity. So then we wouldn't need the thing there. About the Sage set, doesn't really matter. What's up, Odin? How you been, man? How's life, dude? Busy, bruh. I remember you. You used to hang out, right? Like in the mornings? Odin. This here. Season start was a blast. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'll be back in the mornings. I was just making jokes. Obviously, I remember you. I don't have Alzheimer's yet. I don't have old timers. Hey, Blood, have you ever read what's going on with Blizzard? No, I've been too busy with the season start and living my life. Close. I'm sure Reddit's taking care of it if it's bad. I'm sure Reddit and Twitter's doing more than enough. You know? Where's my other... Oh, here it is. I got it. Where's my other gem here? Cool. Let's roll a socket. Boom, got that socket early. I definitely care, you know, about negative, bad things, injustice. But I'm pretty sure nothing I can do more than what, you know what I mean, than the internet's gonna do. I'm pretty sure the Twitter took care of it, as in it's taking care of it. Or Reddit and Twitter. You just give them a... You just need a drop. You don't even need a drop of gasoline, man. They'll start a fire in a lush jungle. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. Just a little drop. And they'll be good. 6-piece. Might as well be a gas station. Yeah, right? It's like if you you go to a bar and your friend's an MMA fighter, you're like, well, I don't have to do anything. He lives for this shit, you know? I think we're almost done building this. This took longer than I thought because I had to change a few things around. If Reddit gets something done and you don't get outraged, did you even contribute? Are you on 10 yet? I stay on 10. Can Ethereals roll primal? No. Unless your friend's McGregor. Do not backpedal. Six-piece bonus. Captain Crimson Thrust. Ambos Pride. Lamentation. Avarice Band. I think we're good. Like we have a solid starter whirlwind set. Let me do the transmog and then make sure the build's rocking. Transmog first. It's gonna add. The shoulders kind of go. It's gonna add to my overall sense of well-being. 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 Being. You know? Let's take off the maracas, dude. I'm over the maracas. Let's go for... Double Devastator, double Words. So many good options, you know. Did you make number one? I did not. No, I've been making alts though. Is that? I have not. I'm sorry I disappointed you in life. That's cool. You have no chance. That's what you got. So disappointed? It's funny, this little thing. It's like a work. Alright, sorry about the long time, but I'm ready now. I think I'm ready for this.
We're gonna be rich, baby.
Kraken Doc! Thank you for the bits, appreciate that. Kraken Doc. That's it, we're getting 3 Ethereals this hour now, alright? Yeah, I might have the wrong build. Shit. You have double Ring of Royal Grandeur? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Could have used that info 10 seconds prior. Wind Shear, Merciless, Marathon, Bloodbath. Bandamite. Lame Intention. Rampage, Vulnerable Kathos. Is the monk still alive? I was good at not answering this
Never
question
fear,
all day, but you caught
Panasonic
me.
is here.
You caught me. Panasonic, thank you for the 3 months. I was doing good, man. I ignored like 75 of these questions. But you caught me. I give you kudos for that. Bloodshed. Veterans warning. Insanity. Dope. Might even go more utility. I really like Rampage, but oh, there's not too many issues. Caught with my pants down, pumping gas. Let's save it. Oh no, which one was which? So I just say both.
That's what she said.
Look at me. I am your god now. Look at me.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What? Zero. Told you. 1. Told you, chat. That's number 27. The grandfather. Scripted? Pre-recorded? Told you, chat.
It's
2.
impossible to die, honestly. It comes out with
28. All right. Cool. Paid actor. Just need one more for that 3. I'm the grandfather. You did not know Marcus Aurelius. A streamer buff? Is it? Oh my god. Yes. I flipped the switch. The switch has been flipped. Let's get that 3rd one. Let's get that 3rd one, okay? I still need to collect the other one though. We need 2 different types. Looks funny with these little hammers, these little bats. You're at 0? Have you started playing this season? Could be one of those trick questions, you know? Bloodshed walks into a candy store. The purple jelly beans are 50% off. The red jelly beans are 50% off. The store sale was 25% off. How much do the white jelly beans cost? What's the discount on the white jelly beans? You know? Paragon 110 and I haven't seen one? You got to 110? God damn. $30? You have 14? You're at 148 and you still haven't gotten one? Hopefully you guys' luck turns around. Wow, dude. He even went up to you with that. I don't got no type. Ethereals are the only thing that I like. Took you 500 to get the grandfather? Your Paragon 110? I'm just doing some clearing. I feel like there's an ethereal here somewhere hiding. You ever get that sense, like a radar? My ethereal dar? Ethdar? Somewhere around here. Let's see. I can't tell because my inventory is full. Let's go clear it out. Wait, did I queue both of them? I don't remember. I did? I mean, did I change both of them on screen? We had 26 before. I was too busy trolling, I can't remember. Is it possible to get ethereals from gambling or cubing? No. Right. That completes our frenzy set also, which is nice. I might do GRs too. Because we're not even using gold wrap anyway. First one, it's a Leapquake one, sadly. Second one, it's an Executioner one. So we got really bad ones, chat. It's a mere 125% upgrade though. Just a modest. I don't know if I would use it. Maybe. Maybe for GRs especially. With no socket. With the socket, it would be 246% upgrade. Hey dude, what's up dude? Playing Wizard on my second tune, no Hadrig. What build did you recommend? If you type !Wiz, I have a starter guide that might give you an idea of how to build with nothing. Right? Yeah, that's 5-piece frenzy, so that's good. Ambo, I'll probably destroy this one eventually. We need 2 more barb ones, man. Echoing Fury or Flying Dragon for Ethereal? Flying Dragon. But if that's all you got, you know, you can use it in the meantime. This would be like speeds. This is still speeds, but Wonder if I should use a gift. I mean, I haven't got that many gifts, man. I think I have 2 left. You know? It's not so good for me right now. I only have 2. Life is hard. We have ambos in the cube, right? Yeah, so. Let's see how this goes. I'm a little nervous. We could probably tweak the build too a little bit. Earnings call for Tesla tonight. I hope it's good news. Me too, man. You got some Tesla stock? Hey, hopefully it pops off. I hope Neo keeps getting beat down and beat down and beat down and RKO'd and freaking the Cobra clutch. And then I'll probably buy before Neo Day next year. I don't think it'll last that long, but hopefully. Yeah. The Neo Day hype, dude. There's so much hype around Neo Day every year. Or last year anyway, there was. So we'll see. My money's gonna be tied up. Most of it's tied up this year. I have a bunch of holdings, but yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting. I pretty much am happy with my portfolio right now. I had to take money out for the house too, yeah. I don't want to reduce my position anywhere else, so I'm just kind of chilling. Holding on to AMC stock. Me? There's one thing I'm known for, that's diamond hands. Never forget. Diaper hands? Paper mache hands? Pampers hands? I like that one actually. Ethereal hands. Oh, we have a Boon of the Hoarder. That's funny. We can definitely go back to Stricken. Bonosaurus. The only thing that I like. We're cruising, man. We got more frenzy pieces, more whirlwind pieces. Paper mache before it hardens. Yeah. We can go squirts with Zodiac Ring, but you know, I don't know. Hardcore Life. Spooky. We can also just go powerful gem too. We could do that. Let's try it. The Rift Guardian wasn't the worst. And it should be better now. Gotta have Ruthless, Nerves, Boon, and Unforgiving we might not need. We do Berserker Rage. We're not always at full health though. Mighty Weapons, 2 Fury per hit. Well, it's a sword, so in damage. I think I'm cool. You gonna go to bed? All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. You're unfamiliar with Ethereals? You can type !Ethereal in chat. Get yourself familiar. Go on, get. Are you? Hold on. You're gonna make me spell it. Shit. Thank you. Now I'm nervous. You're nervous? I'm nervous now. I'm freaking out. Oh, we got Unforgiving passive. I didn't even look at it. We already have Unforgiving, bro. Nobody said anything? Come on, boys. Not like this. Alright, I'm putting a gift on it. Screw it. You only live once, right? Even though it's not the best. You only farm once. I want these 90s to go smooth. I'm ready. Fury cost 37. I played about 15 hours yesterday and I didn't see a single Ethereal. If you watch my stream, you can see him. Sorry. I thought it was funny. Ouch. Amazon, stop, please. Thank you. Dude, how much stuff did I get delivered today? Sub notifications aren't on? I'm pretty sure it popped up or I missed it. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 and Auntie. Auntie. Toxic? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Much love, guys. Panasonic, if I missed you. I think it's just I've been streaming all week and then all late nights with the videos and then the website and then all weekend and then I gotta stream all this week. I think I'm just a little loopy. I think I'm just a little cracked, you know? What's up, Dwight? A little cracked out. You ready? A little cracky. Not too much crack, just a little crack. I'm awake. I'm here. I'm here. Look at us go. The two-handed whirlwind beast buzzsaw build. Trying hardcore seasonal monk for the first time. Inez is definitely the play. It's really tanky. You get some good progression early. I haven't died yet, knock on wood, no. We need 2 more Ethereals to complete Barb. I'm gonna go back and push on each class, but yeah, that's the first goal, is just to get the Ethereals, and then we need 2 more, the 2 one-handers. No deaths. Close to death on almost every class, but not yet, Spaniard, not yet. Feels like a legit buzzsaw with a 2-hander. I could do a death counter. That way people know. So they don't feel guilty about asking all day. Rainbow Gob. That way the information gets... Don't jinx it though. Jinxie cat? Let's see how it looks. Do. Death counter. Yeah, it's the new transmog. If you pre-purchase or pre-order D2, you get the Barb transmog, the new one. On that new. Latest and greatest. Leveling up Teguk, probably. You can use it on Wizard. Barb, probably a few builds. Maybe a Monk. A little Tempest Rush. Action. We farmed keys a lot today because we were playing to get Ethereals. We have 112 keys. So might as well level up some gems, get some XP. Demon Hunter, yeah, exactly, yeah. Could definitely use Teguk, so won't go to waste. Worst case scenario, you can just use it as an augment. Once I get a grandfather with the furnace affix on it, we'd be hitting way harder. This is without the good affix. We're just using it because it's ethereal. So imagine if we had that elite damage on here. This is not even my final form, chat. I need ambos for Whirlwind set, so it just depends on the build you're playing. Ambos is going to be more damage. I mean, this has the Executioner affix, so it does execute them 10% or less, so it's kind of interesting. for speeds. It's like having a little bit of frailty. Like you'll see the Guardian get executed at 10% or less run there. Kinda. Oh, 5% only? Never mind, it's a bad one. 5 to 10 and I got the 5 roll. Okay. Another one. And another one, but it's a Colossus. I just put a gift on it. Number 29. It's the same one though, dude. I keep getting the same one, so it's not really helping me. 3 grandfathers. Grandma must have been confused. We don't know who's my real grandfather. We'll identify this one and see. Grandma got around, dude. Gem Apocalypse. Let's see. We got a furnace. It has the Leapquake affix, so we'll just destroy it. It's dead to us. Yes, Stone Gauntlets, Ancient. I was hoping to get these. I got a lot of lawn builds in my future. A lot of lawn. What's up, Fixer? How you doing, man? $162 DBs for that. What a waste, huh? 1620. Maybe let's go for the chest piece, the shoulders. Trifecta gloves, shoulders. Mighty Belt for Frenzy. Did you? That's awesome, dude. Unless you're not happy, then that sucks. I don't know, actually. $12.36. I got 2 grandfathers in one rift earlier, and then I got another one right now. You got a Doomslinger? Slanging. You want to play monk in groups? It's not really the meta right now. I don't know if monks are getting groups or not. You're gonna have to go Z-Monk, most likely. Unless there's like Innis speeds I don't know about, or Wave of Light speeds. I don't really know the metas. I don't play group play. But I'm not sure that Z-Monk is a thing right now. Nice, dude. I'm glad it worked out for you. Wave of Light is pretty good on trash, but only for like 110 to 115. He's your best friend? Let me tell you about my best friend. What do you guys like to do together the most? Watch the game, karate, go to the movies, fishing, Eiffel Towering. I don't know. Talk about math and food. That's math. Okay, that's cool. The food, I definitely can dig that. Yay, we got another one. Woohoo! 30, 30, 30, 30, 30.
Like, comment, and hit that motherfucking subscribe button.
Whoa, the language, blood. Number 30, chat. And we just need one more for Barb. Uno mas. We got double unity on that drop also. It'll be better for speeds. I think when you kill an elite pack with this, you get that burst of movement speed. I don't know about 90s, but at least for like maybe T16. Another Leapquake item. Come on, man. What the fuck? They've all been Leapquake, huh? Yeah, killing an elite pack increases your movement speed by 30% for 7 seconds. I'm talking math, man. All the math. Shit. This might be better. This might be better because I get the little bit more cooldown. And if the crit damage isn't as high, it's okay. GR speeds. Here we go. Down to one gift, man. What to do, what to do? Let me check the video, see if it's rendered yet. Or if it's just bugged forever. 360 forever. I might have to just re-upload it tonight. And then we'll be one behind. It's life, huh? That sucks. We're already like a day behind. Now it'd be like 2 days behind. It's hard to test because it takes like 5 to 7 hours to normally render to even know if it's working or not. I say to start breaking it up to 4-hour episodes. Maybe it'll be easier. Day 1, part 1, part 2. You guys are playing Pokemon Unite? Charmander mid. Bulbasaur jungle. Snorlax mid? Oh really? Oh shit. The new meta? Fighting types are nothing? You like what, Hitmonlee?
Take your ass to
Hitmonchan?
google.com.
I gotta be a Snorlax main because I constantly cosplay as him. I like that. You just fall asleep in doorways. And then people have to use like a dog whistle to wake you up and shit. A poke flute. I think we already have a cold stone of Jordan. I can get rid of all this. Blocking all the important stuff. Shoots hyper beam from his eyes. I used to lead with Snorlax a lot, whatever generation that was I played. Yeah, like he can learn anything. Snorlax. When you give him, what's the one that he can attack first sometimes? He's pretty deadly. He's pretty deadly, man. You never saw him coming. Quick Claw. Snorlax used Quick Claw. And Barb's just chopping these up. Magikarp main, Slap Chop. Later, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I'll be streaming all week. And I'll progressively get crazier on Monday, compared to Tuesday, compared to Wednesday. Get Magikarp to level 99 and then let it evolve. Is that the strat? Like max EVs or something? Or just for the memes? Red Gyarados. Level 49's the best. We fought that beast. I feel so accomplished putting so many builds together every day now. Yo, Chase, thanks for the 7 months. And thanks for the cash back. Thanks for the bonus miles, Chase. Pants. Ambos. You got that, Grandpa? What's going on with Diablo 2? I don't know. What do you mean, what's going on with Diablo 2? It's releasing in a few months. The alpha beta should be, the multiplayer beta should be soon. $1.5. We failed Stream Raiders, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. I started with the barb, and yours is 100 times better than mine. You can find all my builds on my website. Just type !Diablo. All it is just a whirlwind build with the Ethereal. It's not even the right Ethereal. This is just the best one that I have. I wonder if the teal matches the weapon since I can't augment the weapon. That's too sweaty. Thanks, Fixer, for the sub. I appreciate you. It's too light, man. That works. I guess. Looks kind of stupid also. It's really hit or miss. Looks like she's wearing a diaper, dude. Let's go murdered out. The smoke. Ethereal barb. This barb's already got like 5 ethereals, man. We're dripping.
Whole new world.
I'm gonna start the next Stream Raider, but we just did fail, so hopefully we don't make this a habit. Alright, I'm gonna take my first break of the day. I'm gonna run and get my protein snack, some more water. I should be drinking more water. The crudest, rudest boots. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright. Maybe it's good for everyone to take a stretch. It looks good on the OBS, actually.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life.
Whoa! 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 It's impossible to die, honestly. It comes out with...
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Look at me. I am your god now. Look at me. Whenever someone's feeling sad, they get drunk and go in D3 streams. Woohoo, Puda! What's up, dudes?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Rip keyboard clip. Feel good, man. Got a snack. Pop some more GG subs. I feel good. Ready to rock. Ready to farm some more stuff. Get that last Ethereal on Barb. And work on maybe Wiz next. Whoa. Whoa.
Chitty chitty bang bang. Bang bang. Bang for your buck. Kiss kiss bang bang.
Much love. Yo, thanks, Harvest. Are you gonna watch the Sopranos movie? Oh, you've never watched the show? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm awake. I'm here. Chitty chitty bang bang. What do I do with this? Can I sell it? Yeah, we're gonna be leveling our gems and hopefully get that last Ethereal. I still have I have 100 keys, so we're just chilling basically. You gonna start watching The Sopranos? It's a good show, man. I don't like. I would watch it when you're. Thanks for the 28 months of genocide. Appreciate
28 months, guy. The season I'm not playing Bob, you are lol.
Take your ass to google.com. I would watch Sopranos when you're like every episode when you're like mentally ready and you're no distractions, because you can miss a lot. You know, when you're like really ready to take it all in. Pause. You know. One of those shows. Light a candle. Order an eggplant parm. I woke up this morning. Word up. I just recently rewatched it and it holds up still, man. I like it. You got 2 Ethereals, both from Witch Doctors. Witch Doctor has it, I don't know why they did it with Doc, where each one you have to have. Because like one does what, creature skills, right? One does like whatever the hell. But like every other one isn't really like that. I guess they were trying to balance, make not one thing OP. I don't know what they're doing. Like, so you have to get the right Ethereal on Doc, where like Barb could just use like a different one. Right, it has all skills on it. Reading newspapers and shit. Oh, and The Sopranos? Every morning. Every morning, chat. I wonder if I should power level Wiz. I think Wiz is like... I don't know if we got to 33 or not. That way we can start rolling blood shards. We have 1200 right now. Like technically Barb is good from here to farm the next Ethereal. Like we just keep doing this. Or even T16. Ow. Twenty's good, man. You're crushing it. Nice. I only have 2 characters complete, I think. I'm 1 away from 3. I wasn't really rushing the achievement the first couple days. I was just enjoying this season, you know? So it's so much fun, just that early dopamine drip. So today I started to just go for him. Yeah, let's check out Wiz real quick. And see so that we can put our shards on the next, because we're 1 away and then we're gonna be like, what's next, right? So level 1. How's your hardcore season going? It's fun, man. It's fun to have different goals, you know, different stuff to do. And we got Unstable Scepter, Ash, and then level 70 Aether Walker. Made ourselves a Hellfire. Look how slow with no Paragon. This is level 12. I think we have Leoric Signet somewhere too. Level 16. $23 Kane. Just a little something something. What's better to grind, 90s or T16? You need both. So, but 90s should be the most per hour because it's the most primals per hour. So like in theory, it should be spamming greater rifts. Greater rifts are more structured. They're more balanced. So hopefully, so that's what it should be. Daniel-san, thank you for the tier 1. Sire Axe with the 8 months. Thank you guys for the back-to-back subs, man. Cheers. Dope. I might put this in the cube if we have space. Oh, we get a challenge rift today, huh? Soon? Bro, I got a Halo of Corinne. I just remembered that. We got lucky. Some big items to start with. Level 70. Karin? I think we should do a cow stick. Be very careful here. I'm a little nervous. Let's get a follower. Portrait. I didn't grab my follower, did I? Oh well. What are they gonna do, honestly? Get me killed. Time out, time out, time out. Let's go Blur. Glacial Spike, Cold Blood. We don't have Disintegrate yet, so. You should make a Hellfire Ring. Thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna write a note in my journal and I'll get back to it. They don't have teleport yet. Dear Diary. It was a cold, rainy day. Oh, Arcane Orb. Yeah, we got the Arcane Orb juice. Let's no rune it because you get more wave clear from it. Gotta love all the free tips. Yeah, no, I really do appreciate it. Honestly. No, seriously, I do. No, really. Obliteration does more damage, but the wave clear is way smaller. Source. You can't tell anymore. A Gem of Ease? It's a legendary gem. That you can put in your weapon. Get XP. What level are we? 42? Back it up. Back it up. You're too close, man. You're too close. Oh, we need to equip this. Mm-hmm. Water's good for speeds, fire's good for pushing for monk. That's basically the TLDR. Basically basic. I'm ready to go back. More stuff. More things to click on. Teleport, safe passage. Something like that. Scorch is cool. How did he not spawn a cow level at level 1? What? Bracers, no, we don't want those. These items are good when you're leveling, kind of. Because you like have no gear, right, as you're leveling really fast, so it's nice to be able to get something. Keep you alive, especially on HC.
Do it! Just do it!
I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm shaking. $56. We'll probably be like at 60 when this is over or something like that. Do 1 or 2 regular rifts or some massacres. Maybe even less. 57. Are you gonna try Firebird?
Like, comment.
I main Firebird
and
last
hit that
season. I'll
motherfucking
probably play it
subscribe
again,
button.
yeah. I played it on the PTR also, so I have a lot of experience with it.
Chitty chitty bang bang. Bang bang. Bang for your buck. Kiss kiss bang bang.
Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. You enjoying it so far? Did you get a good ethereal to go with it? Did you get lucky? Alright, now we should bring Templar for his cheat death, just in case. He probably won't be alive anyway, because he has no gear. Frozen Orb, oh wow. What's with the whiz? I'm just trying to get every ethereal in the game by playing every class. You know? Just getting ready as I farm on Barb for the next one. Open the door. $38. Wait, what? Need some APOC on this. $63, not too far off. 64. Let's reset, do another massacre. Evening Beard. On Laud build, any ancient pants multiplier worth more than ancient Depth Digger? What Laud build is it? Your past 2 sleeps have been amazing? Damn, you slept 10 hours? I don't even know if I could try. Honestly, I don't even know if I could try to sleep 10. I don't know what I'd have to do. Drink a lot of hard liquor. Like impossible. I have like a morning clock. I rise with the sun. I don't know what I have to do honestly to get that. Ooh, this got the scaling all of a sudden. Got spooky. It is T6 still, so. I'm scared. Homeboy's dead, so it's only up to us, man. Maybe if we had force armor. $68. Spooky. Scary, scary, scary. Let's go like T3 or something like that. For me, to sleep 10 hours, I'd have to be like lay down normally. Love the office setup, star projector for the win. Thanks, man. I should have this now, right? Unstable? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. I think I'm cool with that. We should be fine. We're almost there. 68. When I was getting not killing an Archon, I was like, oh, this must be too high. $69. Now we just gotta get one whole level from this. That's it. Sometimes they spawn up here. Yeah, there we go. No, not even close. Halfway. I guess this is T3. Caught her in the shower. Wasn't me. Coney got rank 1 in Stream Raiders. Next one starting up. That way, as we're getting shards today, I can just keep throwing them on Wizard and get Wizard geared out before we need to even play it. Keep us ahead, you know? What's up, Nick? Good, man. Just enjoying the ethereal hunt, enjoying the season, enjoying the conversations. It's been great. The only thing I'm upset about is not being able to upload my video to YouTube because it takes like a day to render. Sadly. It's still like rendering. Let me see. Any luck with stocks? I'm happy with my portfolio right now. So I haven't been posting as much. I feel guilty, but it's like a great time to buy all the stuff that I posted in the Discord, you know, all my normal stuff. You know, all the things I normally like. Like, I'm not a financial advisor, but Charge Point's a good buy. Golden Nugget's a super good buy. Tattooed Chef is amazing. I'm just basically waiting for it to come back. Dropbox is still... I would probably wait for Dropbox to get to 30. DraftKings is good, under 50. High Tide's amazing, around 6. Neo is... I'd probably wait for Neo to hit 40 again. It might dip to 40. Or 42, maybe 42 would be solid. Oatly, I would see where the bottom is with Oatly. It looks like maybe 18, I don't know. It had a swing to like 18.25. It is resistance around $18. Oatly be good around 18. So. The case of Benjamin losing all his buttons and finding his marbles. Do you dabble in crypto? No, not really. No, I like Ethereum this month, but that's about it. I always like Ethereum. But no. Not too much. We hit 70, but I might as well finish the chest here. Welcome back, Templar, sir. Happy to have you. Tesla went up to, yeah. Crushing it. Oh, the challenge drift should reset at 2, or where is it reset now, chat? Soon or now? $12. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Cool. This is like my little level kit. I didn't get too sweaty, but we have some stuff. Hey, Salquist, what's up, man? What wizard stuff do we currently own? A lot of Typhon. 1 Veers. 1 Tau. We have Frozen Orbs, so I guess we go Sources. We can go Lawn also. Interesting. Uh-oh, One Piece Firebird. Hello. Alright, cool. That's all I wanted, was to be able to roll and start getting stuff. You're off by an hour, but it resets in 30 minutes? Okay. I don't know how that one works, but I'll just roll with that. Let's go back on Barb and kick some ass. Some bangers today. Monday, man. It's got to be a Monday thing. You're out for the night? Later, Odin. Thanks for checking in, man. You will be missed. Look at that whirlwind barb. Spin to win. We just need one more ethereal, dude. And we're good. Good to go. Maybe we'll see you in the morning. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I haven't really been as active, especially with the season starting, because there's just really no, I'm already happy with my portfolio and everything essentially. I wouldn't buy any of the large caps. I would just keep reinforcing my positions, buying on the way down. The hard work's over, now we just sit back and wait to be filthy rich. That's it. Top down Pontiac cruising. Back over here. Filthy. Any good ethereals for Barb? I'm using one, but not like a good ethereal now.
No! Fuck!
It's solid, but it's not like good. I'm okay. One more for the achievement. Not one more in general. Achieves. That's our second. No, I thought that was Bone Spear, but that's Pestilence. Damn. One of each, almost. Three-piece Leap Quake. Don't want any of that. I don't think so. Hello? Ethereals? It's the seasonal theme? Yeah. D2 releases this season, so they wanted to do something to, you know, I guess celebrate D2. Cross promote. So they gave us like the Diablo 3 version of Ethereals. It's pretty chill. What's up, Belandi? Do you think they'll try ethereal armor next season? No, but I wouldn't mind. I mean, I want my whole game to be like Diablo 2 itemization. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't know if they'll do it. They might just do something new. They've been giving us new themes constantly. You'll get it. Just keep grinding. Hopefully it starts to drop for you. The math will work itself out, hopefully. Get this to 70. 621 here. The only ethereal I got was at 42. I equipped my level 70 weapon at 41. I mean, it's possible. If you keep speed farming, you should start getting them eventually. Like if you're speed farming like 80 plus, relatively efficient, they should start to drop, hopefully. You think they're testing out D4 features in D3? I don't think so at all. I could be wrong, right? I don't really know the ins. From my experience, they're all separate teams, and they don't like link up or they don't be like talk to each other like that. I don't know, right? This is my outsider opinion. Like there's a game director for each project and they just kind of do their own thing, you know? You got 3 ethereal crossbows with impale stats? Really? It's pretty wild, huh? Farming and farming, spinning and spinning. You got a bow with Don, so now it's Gooch. My Demon Hunter had a little struggle too. We were doing like UE with generators. It was kind of like just a weird build, but it was working enough to get me something else. And then, you know, just keep trading up to get a better build. Trade it up, trade it up, trade it up. Ice Climber is nice. I can use these for LOD. You went rapid fire? I don't mind rapid fire for pushing. I have made it once or twice on hardcore, one of my characters. I don't mind it too much. If I got handed 2 legendaries from Hope of Cain and none that I could cube, should I try to reduce level requirement? You should just make a level 70 item, no? You probably get an ethereal while leveling. Anyway. If you want to roll it, you can. It doesn't, you know, but it costs a Forgotten Soul and a DB. So it's way more expensive than just making a rare item. Another piece of Typhon. Is there anything you can do with Ethereals while leveling? Yeah, you can use them. You can salvage them. You can look at them. You can keep your door open or use them as a paperweight.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. They're just kind of dead. Hmm? I don't know, man. Whatever you want. I mean, it's just the way it goes, right? Like some items are just eventually dead. It's just part of life, you know? You gotta take them out to pasture, bury them in the backyard. Here lies the Eth. Eth number 1, Eth number 2. Put him to bed. It grows into a money tree like Animal Crossing. The Ethereal. I think you're right actually on that one. True, true. Don't come to my town and shake my trees, chat. Alright? My ethereal trees. If I get a Frenzy Ethereal, probably switch to Frenzy. Get that going. But we're one away. I can feel it.
Like,
Just one away from being done.
and hit that motherfucking subscribe button.
So close. It's good too because I'm leveling these augments or gems that they're only level 25, so it's not gonna go to waste. I'm still getting a lot of progress. Getting Paragon. I'd probably bump it up like in 20 more levels though. 20, 30 more Paragon. Demon Hunter or Monk have all their Ethereals for the Conquest. Barb has 2 out of 3. So once Barb's done, I'm gonna go Wizard and get the Ethereals. Necro last? I don't know. Maybe Crusader next, just because I got a Dark Light already. Some of these classes I made the decision because I had items from just natural farming on other classes. Like, we had the Wind Force for Demon Hunter before we even played DH. We got it on our Monk, right? So I just, whatever kind of makes sense. Whatever kind of makes sense, then I'll go that way. Stream Raiders is up in 6 minutes if you guys haven't joined yet. You can always join us, type !SR in chat. So free to play auto battler. It's pretty chill. A variety for today will be New World for the first time. I never played it before. It's a whole new world, man. See how that goes. Be gathering flowers all day. I don't actually really know what to do, so I'll be asking you guys for help. I'll be asking you guys for help. All that juicy density. I can watch you play before I dive in. Did you see New World is destroying 3000 series graphics cards? I heard about that. I don't even know how, but yeah, I heard about it. I have a 2000 series. You think I'll be okay? You should be fine. Yeah, you're fine. I just logged in to do some of the settings. Like I just did the 60 FPS and the normal shit, the FOV. But you have to, I didn't get past character creation. I just logged in, made sure the sound wasn't on 10 to blow everybody's eardrums, then logged out. I think I have like 1 minute. 6 minutes. Just made sure it wasn't gonna like go crazy and that's it. So it's gonna be a complete first impression. I have no idea. How many Ethereals have you collected for the achievement? The total's on screen. Hey Blood, I started with Wizard, but so far with Ethereals, I'm getting suggest that I should go Frozen Orb. It's up to you, man. You have my tier list, right? So you know what I think on what builds, where they stand and everything. It's up to you. For the achievement, I think I'm at 8 out of 21. Mm-hmm. I have 30 Ethereals, and I don't think I've been playing more than 30 hours. We can look at my total game time right now. Like 1 per hour, more than 1 per hour, slightly. Because it's what, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 10, 20, 30 at the most. So I'm definitely less than 30 hours. You know what I mean? I do a lot of speed farming though, so I don't know if that's gonna change the drop rate. Let's log in to Wizard and then look at our game time together and we can see what's up. You're at 6 for the achievement. I haven't really been trying too hard except for today. Today I was like, all right, let's make a push for it. So I started going for it a little bit. I was just having fun over the weekend, you know, chilling. Anyway, here is our season. 3 hours, 3.5 hours on Barb. 30 minutes on Wiz. So that's 4 hours. 3 hours on Demon Hunter, you could say. So that's 7 plus Monk, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I guess, yeah, 32. I guess it's and 30 Ethereals. So I'm almost catching up to that 1 per hour. But if you, eventually you're gonna eliminate leveling, because it took me 2 hours to level on Monk at first, right? But I technically did get 1 Ethereal while leveling, but it's not like efficient farming. So I think if you remove all the leveling, I probably will get 1 late game, 1 every 45 minutes. 45 minutes to an hour late game. Which is like a rainbow goblin, really. You know, all this time I spent rolling blood shards.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All this time I'm here making other builds, rolling blood shards. I'm not like actually grinding, you know. If I was just legit grinding, probably get so many. It's a lot of downtime. Well, we have a full Typhon set. 2-piece Firebird. Full Typhon. 3-piece Veers. I'm cool with that. Are you cool with that? All this time talking to chat. Answering if my characters are dead or not over and over. Takes time, you know?
Oh my god, I love Chipotle. Chipotle is my life.
How about now, Blood? I'm at 600 Paragon and not a single Ethereal? That's crazy. That's pretty wild, huh? Challenge Rift soon. 5 minutes? I could probably get one more map in before the CR drops. I could always use some more bounty materials. It's impossible to get the Ethereal. I very strongly disagree. That you need? I extremely disagree. 1 per hour is like pretty easy actually, compared to like primals, like 1 for 4 hours, 1 for 5 hours. You have 4 BIS ones and you're 900 Paragon? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's that difficult at all. Like if you don't have one in the first 40 hours, like it's still like not a big deal. Like by the time you seriously push, you're gonna be at like the 1 to 200 hour mark. So it's like, what's 40 or 50 hours is like nothing, you know? What's up, Chuck? How you doing, man? Hope you guys are having a good day, a good season so far. You don't need an Ethereal to drop. People did 150s before Ethereals. Need is you don't need it to drop. Right? Do you think they'll keep them? No, but I would like them to, but I don't know. I mean, I like all kinds of new stuff, so. You need that dopamine drip? Yeah, okay, well that makes sense, yeah. I need my drip blood. I gotta have it. I'm fiending for some ETH. Where's all my ETH heads at? True, true.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm so happy. I got a gift. It's the little things in life I appreciate the most. Number 5. Exciting. They should keep them and make them more rare. People are already having mental breakdowns because they can't get them. Imagine if you made them more rare, dude. People are already losing their shit that they can't get them in 5 minutes. Imagine. Type exclamation mark Ethereal and there's a video that can explain it. Help you out, bro. Getting a gift is more exciting because it's more rare, yeah. Yeah, it's right above you. Somebody typed it before you did. It's been 45 minutes. I just want to let you guys know I'm Paragon 101. And I haven't gotten anything. This is bullshit. A whopping 101 and a half and 3 bars in. Did I not complete this? 84. Drops have been backwards. You got 4 Ethereals and 9 gifts. Wow. How long has the season been open? It went live on Friday. I only have like, what, 32 hours, something like that. We just calculated. Not too bad. You can do one big gaming sesh and catch up. Or just chill. Oh, we gotta wait the challenge drift. Go, 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 go. Go, go. It has not changed. Maybe when I log in, it'll switch. Let's see. Oh yeah, Firebird boys. Okay, let's go. I think we just hold down Disintegrate and win. I don't think we cast anything. What is this? What is this build? Open map. Whoa. Do I remember how to play? Do I remember? He has a wormhole rune, that's kind of nice. You got no follower token? You better do some upgrades. You can craft them and upgrade them, you know. Better stop being stingy. Show that boy some love. Does this man have a Hellfire? I don't know. It's possible. I was like, we have the Firebird set, right? So I'll take a proc on that. You pretty much just teleport and use Disintegrate. Try to be careful. Make sure your buffs are active. It looks like it's pretty easy overall. But it might take you 5 minutes, so I know that might be too long to get the free materials or not. You might want to consider skipping it. Blood Petty. Yeah, I'd rather do a full set of bounties solo. Yeah, true, true. Probably didn't even update to this week, you know, it's probably the only one. Number 1, that's it. Only one person ever. My clear doesn't count. This is gonna feel really weird after running Blood Firebird. It doesn't update right away. And it's been like that for a while. Hello, I exist. Let's go grab our materials here. Cool. Look at us. Those bounty materials. All nice. Nice and pretty. The game disagrees? Yeah, true. Shit. Some damage there, huh? I'm awake. Shield pylon, now I can unclench for a little bit. I was hoping to finish Barb today, but it is not looking like we're gonna do it. It does not look good. Unless this is the one here. You're freezing with Firebird. You can type !fix. That's what worked for us last season. I haven't tested it this current season though. Setting your affinity. Last season you had no issues? This must be nice. A lot of us got crazy freezes nonstop. It's probably just like depending on the hardware or whatever, random setup. Scuffed Firebird? Scuff bird. You got proc through a shield pylon, it scared the hell out of you. It's pretty terrifying, honestly. It's the one time you think you're safe, but you're not. Do Zays maybe? Stricken? You hate scuffed wizard builds? Ochi's not like a wizard fan anyway, so you're already starting off negative. Let's roll shards on Wiz, see what we got here. It's not a bad restraint. Not too bad, dude. I gotta make room on my account for the other 3 classes too. Necro, Witch Doctor, and Satyr. Satyr should have a great start, man. Just having that, Fist of the Dark Light is so good. Dude, Dark Light's 1,000 damage. Fist of Heavens. And we got 1 piece AoV. Like Lawn, Fist of Heavens, probably be chill. Oh, look, another Typhon. Oh, look. I did play Firebird last season. I had a great time until the fixer lag every time I played. Yeah, I could tell like that would be annoying for sure. Like you just want to log in and play. You don't have to like sit here and work on your PC or whatever.